and every form and outward thing is a tool for the being.
Well, this is an experiment going live on an iPhone instead of the laptop computer. So, welcome back to another Saturday afternoon live here at the the Hotel Orloff here on the Garage Orloff Memorial Inspirational Network. We are I'm experimenting to see how the Wi-Fi works with the phone and whether the picture looks better through these means, in which case I can actually move around the house and I don't know if it's choppy or not. I'm watching on my iPhone instead of sitting in one spot, damaging my back immensely. So let's see if I can hit comments. Oh, it works just like Gotham City Comics. Kevin's saying, I'm leaving now to go to the shop. Okay, so maybe he'll pop on from the shop. He said he just got some holy grail that he's been looking for his entire life. He's crossed great rivers of blood and fought armies of soldiers with the jawbone of an axe. And he has acquired a box filled with something wonderful. He showed me a picture on Instagram. I don't know what's in it. Hopefully it's something he can show us from the shop, in which case we won't see it today. Meyer Greenblatt says he's doing dishes. I know he's packing and is going to be going on a voyage far across the universe where tribes of humans who may have been the forefathers of the Egyptians or the Toltecs or whatever the frick they're called, or the Mayans. Who knows where Meyer Greenblatt will voyage today? It's very mysterious. So, it looks like the, I don't know, you guys have to tell me, is this choppy? Does it look better than the live streams that we've been doing before? Are the close-ups good? I don't know the video quality because I'm looking at it on my phone. Let's see how far I can get outside before the StreamYard cuts out. Meyer Greenblatt says it looks great. Does it just look like one of my can shows, or does it look a little bit StreamYardy? Because to me, StreamYard always looks out of focus and washed out. I've never been happy with it, but it may just be the camera built into my Acer laptop computer. All right, so we're going to go outside, and it's a horribly windy day out here. Let's see. It seems like I'm still. See, there's the sun. Can you see the sun? That's going to have an eclipse in a couple of days, and the world's going to end, I understand. Birds are chirping. Let's see how far I can go. Am I still on the air? How about that, ladies and gentlemen? See that? That's the sun. You're not supposed to look at it, so don't look at your TV screen. I just got some glasses at the supermarket for $1 that allow you to look at the. I don't think I'm going to trust these dollar glasses from the internet. I'm going to just keep them as souvenirs, highly valuable collectibles. Of course, I've already lost them. I don't know where I put them. Probably on top of the pinball machine, because that's where I always put everything that I don't know where to put. Okay, so listening to David Vos here. There are those of you that know about David Vos and those of you that don't. He's another one of the people on the internet that amuses me. Okay, so Greenblatt said, yeah, it looks great. I don't know if it still looks great. Let's go around in other rooms and see how the Wi-Fi holds out. Then we'll try upstairs see whether we can do that. In which case, if this is working, if this works, I'll just do all my shows live from now on and just pay for the stupid StreamYard subscription. Because it'll be so much more trouble than having to purge my phone of a bunch of apps to get enough memory available to, I don't know. I'd have to look at it on a monitor to see how this is looking. Are you guys getting good close-ups of this stuff? All right. What the heck? If one of you 9 people would be so kind as to let me know how this is looking. All right, no one's telling me, so I don't even know if I'm on the air. So there's 10 people watching. Perhaps I am. Okay. Okay, so let's try going upstairs, see how the internet holds up. Though I did a show the other day, and I moved a bunch of boxes into another room, and this morning I moved all those boxes back into the room they were in, but now they're in a little bit of, looks just like your normal videos. Does it look like, Kevin, does it look like a normal video that I pre-record, or does it look like one of my live shows where everything's fuzzy? Here's Drew the dog. Okay, so we're going upstairs to see how the internet holds up. Okay. Oh, Gotham City says it looks like a pre-recorded. Oh, then I may have found the solution to my problems. So, that's great news. Because I've always been unhappy with the quality. Oh, and now I'm running out of. Well, let's just keep walking. Just keep walking, man. Let's see if the quality extends into the guest bedroom here. Still doesn't look choppy. I forgot I even had these CDs here. What are people saying here, man? How dare they? Kevin says, the print is so tiny, though, looking at my phone. But I'm on my phone and need to get glasses. Okay, well, yeah, don't we all? So far, I've gone just about everywhere in the house except for the attic. I may step up there. Okay. Even into rooms that we've never been before in the history of this television program. Encountering denizens of the Hotel Orloff that you've never met before, like this strange woman wearing my father's army hat and wearing my childhood Captain Klutz shirt. But this will free me up to go around and do things and get things done in the house, man. Let's see how it looks out here on the porch, because maybe I can do episodes from the porch. Oh, come on, man. Whoa, the door almost blew. Oh, man. The wind almost blew this door right off the hinges. This is a lot of wind's making the ceiling fan blow, and it's, oh, man, I can't take this wind, man. Oh, shit. Whoa, what I want, old man. Whoa. Yeah. Strong wind here in Grotuville, man. Rural Retreat, Virginia. Used to be called Rural Retreat, but I bought the entire town, and it's not called Grotuville. And I evicted everyone. I'm just like BlackRock, man. I bought every house and evicted everyone, and now you all can move in free, rent free here in Grotuville. Okay. Oh, we've got Dr. Fives here. The acquisitions of Dr. Five says, hello, everyone. Just made it to the party. I'm in the middle of building a gazebo. Oh, that's cool. I think we have a gazebo, but it's in bad repair. I don't know what that object is that's out there. It's okay, so the internet seems to be. Let's try going downstairs on the servant stairs and see if. Oh, and my wife wants to watch Conan the Barbarian. She said she saw it as a little girl because, her parents let her watch R-rated movies, but she doesn't remember it at all. And she wanted to watch it. So I said, I know I've got Conan the Barbarian. Of course I have Conan the Barbarian. So let's look at my Blu-ray. I got to have it on Blu-ray. Did I put this garbage in alphabetical order? Yeah, I don't know, man. Where would it be? Blazing Saddles, the Bible. Nothing's in order. Nothing's in order. It's got to be here. I mean, I know I have it on DVD, but I'm sure I have it on Blu-ray. Anyway, how's the... Anyway, so Dr. Fibes, we've had him on several times on our show, and with his amazing collection, he's been adding playlists to his channel and some new music videos, and now he's changed the name of his channel to The Acquisitions of Dr. Fibes, which will make it very easy for you to find his channel and subscribe to it. Before, it was hard to find amongst all the Dr. Fibes stuff on YouTube. Okay. Conan the Barbarian has to be here. Man, it's not interesting watching me look at this stuff, is it? Well, I didn't realize this bunny was here. I should have this bunny out for Easter. Oh my gosh. I haven't been in this wing of the hotel in a while. So incredible. Okay, so let's, I'm just really testing to see how this works. Here's the problem. Guys, you got to tell me, man. Dr. Fibes will know this. There's a light bulb up there, one of those curly Q bulbs that everyone hates, at least I hate. How the heck do I get that thing down? I mean, because there's a drop here. and I guess I'd have to have a special kind of ladder. But I don't know how to do that, man. It's a mystery to me, man. Anyway, let's go down and see if this Wi-Fi extends into the garage. Sometimes I forget words in English. English was not my first language. Here's a local museum. I think he gave this to me or sold it to me for like $1.50. Bunch of ads cut out of the local newspaper from the 1920s. Someone donated to the museum. They had no room for it, so it became part of my museum. So, along with this McDonald's display of Catwoman, which I never was able to display back in the old country. But here, man, I got all kinds of stuff on these stairs. This would be not something that Dr. Fives, being a ex-firefighter, would not approve of. That may be something I'll do live on the show now that I have given myself accessibility around. Let's try out in the garage. Hold on. There's no light here. I believe my mother-in-law was complaining about this light not working, and Captain Strangeliffe was here, and he was about to fix this light, and then something else came up. So that light doesn't work. Okay, so here's the garage, and the question is, does this work? Oh, let's see how the stage looks, man. See, we got a stage there. It looks like, am I still okay? It says, what is it, people? Gotham, good things there's no squatters in that wing. Yeah, no kidding. The acquisitions of Dr. Five says awesome posters on the wall. So I have a stage here where I can perform. And it looks like I will, now that this opens up so many opportunities for live performances, I'll get on that stage and I'll perform. Yeah. We got all kinds of stuff now we can do. Thank you, StreamYard. Here's the door to the elevator here. Okay, now I know I gotta. This gives me also new impetus to actually clean this dump up, because now I can live stream from every part of the house. And what I basically did is I used up my hours, StreamYard hours on 2 different accounts. So I made one from my Gmail, which is on my phone, and so the only time I try to ever use StreamYard from my phone was back in the old country when I tried to get on the 4-Color Fossils show, Micah's old show, and it worked horribly. So, but now either StreamYard's improved or I have better Wi-Fi. I don't know. Well, we're back into civilization. So this was a present from Kevin Johnson at Gotham City Comics. So, decorates the door to the stage. We're going to have so much fun with this, man. I'm going to ask my wife for my birthday to get me a StreamYard subscription, because that's probably about all we can afford. These are bad times in Gratuville. But when times are bad, you can always read John Russo's Return of the Living Dead, or who knows, all kinds of literature here that is enjoyable. Here is the library that I constructed last Saturday and Sunday, I don't know when. And moved all these bookshelves down and all that stuff. So, yeah, this is looking good. Okay. All right. Oh, and I'm about to run out of electricity on this phone, so let's get the cord. Well, this is pretty cool. Has it been choppy at all? Has there been any cutting in and out, or any googling or burbaflorging?
Lord, can I pray for that? Stop doing that.
All right.
He's not going to come up with a plan. You come up with a plan. You decide what you want. But boy,
You know, ladies and gentlemen, you deserve a break today.
well, I guess I only deserve this. Mommy says I'm no good, and I deserve to be quiet and go to bed without dinner. It just doesn't make no sense. I can't have happiness. I can't be doing that. If I was here, something good.
This will be my co-host today, since none of you. Oh, I put the link in the chat. I put it there a few days, like yesterday or something. And so, if you want to come on, you can click on that link. That would be wonderful. How do I do that? I've got to master this. Oh boy! Well, they say the end of the world is Monday, so we might as well have fun today. So there's going to be an eclipse, and so they're going to have the National Guard out because for some reason they feel like they need the National Guard for an eclipse, and then they're going to turn on the CERN reactor and do some kind of antimatter experiment while the eclipse is happening. It sounds like something out of a Mort Wessinger era Superman comic book. And some evil people at NASA are going to be firing rockets, I think behind the moon or something, during the eclipse. You can look this stuff up. I've heard it from multiple sources. I don't like to report fake news, as they say, but it seems like all the Satan worshipers are having a field day with this eclipse. Now, that's okay. So, let's charge this phone for a little bit. Oh, man. This is really cool if this is actually working, but I can't know, man. So, Meyer Greenblatt says, the end is nigh. Nibiru is coming. It is the will of Landru. Yeah, I remember Landru, man. Landru. Those were the days, my friend. We thought Star Trek would never end, but we thought it would last forever and a day. I thought fourth grade would never end, ladies and gentlemen. You know, what do we got here? The Wanderers. This is a novel. They turned this into a movie back in the 70s. I was about to say back in the 50s. And here, remember these souvenir books that they would never sell today? You get them at the truck stops. Southern sayings for Yankees and other immigrants, plus Yankee voids that break up Southerners. Yeah, this has to be from the 50s. Let's see. Oh, the author artist. Look at him there. He used to do the Dumb Dora comic strip. How about that? So he's famous. A Merry Mountaineers publication, Highlands, North Carolina. Copyright 1976. But I have okay. Well, this does look like, I guess this is 70s, but it looks old-fashioned now. That's because it's old-fashioned artist. It's great stuff. I used to get books about Aggies at the drugstore in San Antonio. Remember the good old days of Aggie jokes? Maybe you'd have to be a Texas resident to understand that. Perhaps. All right, what are people saying here, man? Hi, good people. There's going to be a big jar. Every time I click on a comment, it's going to rock because I'm on a little miniature iPhone, which apparently looks good. It looks good to me. I don't know if on a big screen, this probably watch it look just as crappy as my regular shows. Well, I don't have anything to really talk about today, so good night, everybody. You know, did I ever tell you about the time I bought a comic book, ladies and gentlemen? Ever tell you about the first time I went to a comic book convention? I was so excited. I'm going to be around people just like me. But the people smelled like feces, urine. When they bent over to look at the X-Men comics, the boxes below the tables, there were a lot of plumbers crack and things you don't want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Things that make you want to vomit. And the comics, there were comics I wanted in the dealer's room. Sometimes it would just make you angry at the prices, you know. And then you realized, is this what I am? And then you realize, yes, I am one of these scum. And so you bought everything until your money was exhausted and you couldn't wait to leave. That's me. I don't know. You might have had a blast cosplaying as Thumper or something, you know, Bambi cosplay. I don't know. Then I thought, well, I'll go to the Texas Frightmare Weekend, ladies and gentlemen. That's where these people will understand me. I'm a monster movie lover. There'll be all these people really into Frankenstein and Dracula. No, they were people into Pinhead and whatever the heck movies are popular now. Saw. They were into slasher movies. Then I realized, okay, well, there's no place for me except here on the Orloff Inspirational Network with you 17 unfortunate souls. Oh, how do I know if a guest is coming in on this stupid stream? I guess it'll show me. If you're on, wait. People are saying, Gratu, sing us a tune with that guitar. Acquisitions of Dr. Five says, crack kills. Yes, indeed. You know, thing about this is I'm gonna have to sit here in this chair. I can walk around now that I'm mobile. Going mobile. Wasn't that was a Who song, right? I can play the pinball machine, going mobile. Keep me moving. It wasn't one of the best Who songs, but it was a Who song. Oh, yo quiero Taco Bell, man, ladies and gentlemen. You don't know what it's like to live in a place that has no Taco Bell. I cried because a man had no legs until I saw a man who had no Taco Bell. Is that the cliche? Or no, I cried because I had no shoes until I saw the man who had no feet and no Taco Bell. I was, well, you want me to sing you a guitar song? What, you got any recommendations, man? What you want here, man? I'll tell you a story where my low power got to plug in. Whoa. You almost fell over. I could have ended the stream real fast. Gotham Kevin Johnson at Gotham City says, I'm here at the shop. Do you know any Dash Drip Rock? Asks Meyer. Wasn't he on the Beverly Hillbillies? I can't do this singing sitting down, man. It's not possible. It's not American. I'll tell you a story, a real true life story, a tale of the western frontier. The West, it was lawless, but one man was flawless, and his is the story you'll hear. Oh, Wyatt Earp, Wyatt, I'm trying not to wake my wife up. Wyatt Earp, I should do this out in the garage where I can sing louder. Long live his fame, and long live his glory, and long may his story be told. He cleaned up the country, the old Wild West country, made law and order prevail. And none can deny it, the legend of Wyatt forever will live on the trail. Oh, Wyatt Earp, Wyatt Earp, brave, courageous, and bold. Long live his fame, and long live his glory, and long may his story be told. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what they all say, man. Whoa. Did I ever tell you about the time I met General Douglas MacArthur? Meyer says, yes, I was thinking of Dash Riprock from the Hillbillies. Yes, he's a fine musician. Oh, well, I was trying to avoid going on. I was anxious to play with this new StreamYard possible toy, but I was trying not to go on during Comic Book Memories this morning, so I delayed until that broadcast ceased. Now I got stuff to do, man. You guys are keeping me from doing it. So the link, can I even put comments in this? Let's see. You sound better than my old band. We can start a new one, Gratu. Yes. How do I reply? No, that doesn't work. The link to come on is at the top. If you go up to no, it doesn't have that. Okay, I hit the more button. Post comment. Oh, are you going to remember that I had that? Oh, you scum. Oh, there's a button that says guest. No, invite guest. Oh, okay. Copy. Oh, man, this is actually working. I'm impressed, Mr. iPhone, or whoever you are that invented this garbage. Post comment. I click there. Come on, man. Oh, you filthy animal. Yeah. Come on. It's not seeming to want to work. Post to oh, I see the paste button. Paste. Okay, done. Okay, the link is now there in the chat, right under Meyer's comment about Dash Riprock. So if you want to come on, you can click on that, and I'll figure out how to get on here. So seriously, this is actually working. I wish I could tell that it's working. But I'm recording David Vos, so I can't switch off of that. So, what do you guys want to see? Now I have my mobile. I can go around the house. It's beyond exciting. Oh, I've got to put these boxes. I got to put these up. These model kits. Oh, there's someone giving me a comment here. Only fast food in the town in which I live is Dairy Queen, 10 miles to Taco Bell. That sounds like a good name for a song, 10 miles to Taco Bell. There is a fast food restaurant that's not a chain. It used to be a chain in the 50s, but it broke away from the chain, and it's called Dairy Sweet. And it's like an old Tasty Freeze. And it closes during the winter, but it just reopened. So there's that, and we've got a Subway. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. There's a Mexican restaurant. There's a barbecue restaurant. There's everything kind of comfort food restaurant. I don't go there very often because they only can pay in cash, and I never have cash. Yeah. How about that? Isn't that interesting? Like you could give a shit. All right, let's see. Oh, it's so funny. Let's see. How's the sound on this stupid iPhone? It says in Australia, Burger King is called Hungry Jack's. I'm supposed to click on it and show it on the screen. Kevin Everson says LOL. I've actually there was this lady on YouTube. She used to just say LOL. She'd say, "Yeah, I'm going to the store, LOL." And she wasn't actually laughing. She just said the words LOL, which is kind of deranged. Kind of deranged. What was that that old commercial? Kind of young, kind of wild, Charlie. Kind of deranged, kind of horrible, Charlie. Kind of weird, and it's even odd, says Kevin Everson. All right, I guess I'll just put these model kits on top of this box of Vampirella and this Martian brain disintegrator that I've never taken out of the box. So, how about that, ladies and gentlemen? How about that? Okay. Well, how about that? Werewolf by Lunchtime, all the way from Australia, says there was already a Burger King, so they had to change the name. You know, there used to be a Burger Queen here in the United States. I don't think that place is still around, but it existed at one time. Okay, so fantastic. Oh, we have some Dave Stevens comics to file. I have to first move these psychedelic dogs that are on top of my box that has the Dave. I hear people on the YouTube talking about Dave Stevens recently. Apparently, all the hipsters here on YouTube are just now discovering Dave Stevens. Of course, they're younger than I am, but I was buying the Dave Stevens books when they were coming out, while completely ignoring stuff like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, because I could tell what was actually well drawn and what wasn't. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles looked like garbage. Of course, now I just hated that stuff. But I was older. I was too old for that stuff. But I don't know. Maybe it's great. Maybe it's fantastic. Who knows? Uh, you know, sometimes you have ugly boxes and you don't know what to do with them. Like this ugly box. I don't want to throw it away because, you know, but it's just an ugly box. It's what these Batman and Robin bookends were in. Where are my Batman and Robin bookends is the next question. I have no, they're somewhere in the house. Also, I have I bought it for like $1 at a garage sale, the original cell phones that were like bricks, you know, that were cost $1,000 when they came out. I have one of those. Where is it in the house? Because once you move, you don't know where anything is. And I've been here now 2 years. In fact, it's very possible today could be the 2-year anniversary of when I actually moved into the house. I don't really know the exact date, but I know it was in April, right before my birthday. So, Friar Tuck, I miss Long John Silver's, Arby's, and Pizza Hut. Friar Tuck says, World by Lunchtime, have you seen the Dave Stevens documentary? I think I started it, but, you know, my wife didn't know who Dave Stevens was, and, you know, I probably need to show her some Dave Stevens comic books first so that she appreciates what she's seeing, because it was just a bunch of old people like me talking about Dave Stevens, and you know, I don't know. I will watch the rest of it. I don't know. I don't remember where I was watching it, Netflix or something. Friar Tuck, they still exist, but not even close to my location. Let me see what he was talking about. I got to go back. They still exist. They still exist. Long John Silver's, Arby's. Oh, yeah, those restaurants still exist. Yeah. There's a Pizza Hut in a nearby town. Oh, Meyer Greenblatt says check lobby. Oh, there is someone down there. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I had to click a button to see that. Okay. Or what's going on? Come on. Okay. Add to stage. Okay. This learn how to do this. So is that? Are you there? Oh, there you are. Okay, Kevin, got you there. Thank you, Meyer, for letting me know you were. How long have you been waiting?
12300.
I don't think he can hear me. Kevin, can you hear me?
Oh, you're there.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry it took so long. I'm learning. I'm on a phone and it doesn't show someone, but a little red dot did appear. Now I'm learning how to do it on this phone, so I won't be so awkward next time. Did you bring that Holy Grail to the shop, or do we need to see that at your house?
It was here on. I haven't opened it yet. It's right here.
Cool. It looks rather large.
Yeah, I had no idea it was. I knew it was big, but I didn't know it was this big.
Yeah, when you sent me the picture on Instagram, I didn't get a sense of scale. Now I've got to figure out how to give you full screen on this phone. Layout. That
There's a
didn't work.
hint.
Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. So that's one you've been looking for, that Famous Monsters?
No, this is a hint. What's in the box?
Oh, okay.
I already have the. Because like in I think 2004 they reissued these.
Right.
The Don Puck calendar masks.
Right.
So the only one I have, because you can't find them. I think they only made like 500 or 1,000 of these things in 2004, and
Okay.
even back then they were like $250 back then. There's the.
Yeah. What did they cost in the 60s? And are they like $20 or $10?
I think they're probably more.
Like, what are they on that ad, the Captain Company ad on the back of Famous Monsters?
See, there's my mole man over there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, how much were they? Can't even see that small. Can you read it?
Oh, I'm on a
Yeah,
phone.
look how
Oh, it
much
looks
for-
like they're $34.
That's a lot of
Frankenstein
money.
each are $17.50. And that magazine you've got is what, about 1965?
Intermediate stops. Closing off at 1200 Pacific or 2000 Zebra. Estimating 2 hours and
65.
Yeah, so basically they were probably, in today's money, that would be about $150 today, wouldn't you think?
Maybe
Average
more.
kid wasn't what?
Maybe even more.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, yeah. You think you get a gallon of gas for probably less than 50 cents, 39 cents. I don't know. I wasn't buying gas in 1965, but
Do
pretty
you know
neat.
anybody
Yeah.
that had one?
A Don Post mask?
Yeah, you never bought one when you bought this magazine?
Well, when I bought that magazine, it was 15 years later. I think I probably bought that issue of that magazine in the late 70s. 65, it was the year I was born. So
Oh,
no,
okay.
there weren't any fellow babies that got them in their crib. Kevin Everson says it would be about $220 in today's money.
Okay, so
I'm
that
so
makes
glad that I'm so glad I have all of these famous monsters. I'm not freaking out and asking, is that for sale? Friar Tuck's asking if you have any Charlton comics for a decent price. I think he has a bunch of war comics from the late 70s.
I saw there's a Charlton Monster magazine that they're reprinting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the original was
It has the mummy
printed
on
on
the one.
very cheap paper. It's very
Well, I could imagine that
yeah.
it probably doesn't. That's why I've never seen one, because they probably don't exist around here.
Yeah, I know. I saw one of them at this giant record store, which is about an hour and a half drive from me. But that was probably a year and a half ago. It's probably still there, honestly. I really doubt anyone bought it. So everything was looking clear on the video.
It looks like your normal videos, I think.
But it doesn't look like the live ones. I mean, you know what I mean? How the live ones look a little worse.
Does it look worse and then later it fixes itself? Is that how it works?
The regular shows sometimes
Because
I think
sometimes when a video, it
when
takes a while for it to fix on YouTube.
yeah, I think when it's uploading, if you're watching something that someone just put up, sometimes it takes about an hour before it gets to be more high def looking. But the StreamYard ones should look pretty much the same. Dr. Five says video looks good. Looks good here. Okay, well then this may be the new way that I do shows because it'd be a whole lot less trouble. And I could just live stream. Only thing, yeah, I don't know. I should drive around the block and see if once I leave the Wi-Fi of the house and get to I should see how it looks if I leave. I'm looking all around for that cellular phone. I must have put it on display somewhere. There's no boxes that haven't been opened since I moved, I don't think. So what you have in that box is a 2004 version of
a Don Post
that
calendar
mask,
mask.
one of those masks.
Actually, they don't show it on here
Oh, oh, okay.
because they in the calendar, the Don Post calendar, they show all 12, right?
Yeah.
That's why they call it the calendar mask because there's 12 masks.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I've got some of those pictures from
Do
the
you have
calendar.
Do you have that calendar?
No, I have. I guess people must have cut it up and sold the individual pictures from it. I have some pictures from it.
And I just acquired a mask, an original that's on this page.
An original. Well, that's something.
Yeah. I'll show it to you when it gets here. I don't want to spoil it, which one it is. It's one of these, though.
Okay.
This I really want this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, a shock monster, but I don't think I'll ever find those two.
Well,
But I found one on this page.
where did you find this on eBay?
No, I'm in a group on Facebook that they all collect masks.
Oh.
I usually miss out. I usually see the ads, later. It's already sold, but I was right there. All right, so you already know which one it is because of the size of it.
Well, I don't. I guess I still don't because I'm not really thinking that deeply.
Okay.
Um.
As soon as I open it, you're gonna know.
Yeah.
All I did was I just cut the box open. I didn't look in there yet. Could be just it's pretty heavy, so it's not empty. You know what it is yet? That's how thick these things are. This is why they cost a lot when they came out. Here's the tag. Still got the original tag on it. I wish I would have bought all these in 2004. Was it 2004? Can you read that? Can anybody read that? Am I still here?
Oh my gosh. I'm back.
You're back?
My phone. That's a problem with. Yeah, I don't even. Did you know I was gone? Even. Yeah, I was afraid the live stream
Yeah.
would end, but apparently it keeps going for a while. Yeah, my phone ran out of power. I had to plug it in, and okay, so I'll give you the screen back.
I was showing you how thick they were when I think you cut out.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, but okay. So this is a 20-year-old mask that you're showing, and
Yeah.
it looks
Let's look at
pretty
the tag.
good condition.
See if that's the tag. Can you read the date on it for me?
Oh wow, I'm sure someone can. It looks a little bit closer. Uh, I man, it's
I could read the phone number.
yeah. Man, I don't see a date.
All right. You know what mask it is, though, right?
Honestly, no. Is it the lagoon monster, the creature thing?
Well,
You
it's like
already have. I think you
it's
already
like
have that one.
it's like 15 pounds.
15 pounds.
Yeah. You have to know what it is.
Well, I haven't gotten much sleep, so I'm not on total brain power right now.
Did anybody guess it in the chat? Is anybody watching?
There are 18 unfortunate souls watching, and no one has guessed yet. You guys want to guess?
See if anybody guesses it.
This island Earth is what Dr. Fibes is guessing.
He's got it.
Of course. Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Wow. This is amazing.
You going to put it on?
I don't think it's made to wear. It doesn't look like. Looks like it'd be a tight fit through here. It's got like the neck piece on here where it looks. I don't know. Looks tight right here.
Yeah.
That hole. That hole. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to. Maybe if you put it on a child, it would work. And of course, it might have been. Is this the original mold from the 60s? It might have been meant to
Yeah.
put on a 12-year-old.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know how he would keep his head up. This thing's like 15 pounds. It's foam filled.
And it's not fun to wear masks. I mean, you'd think it would be fun to wear a mask, but it's hard to breathe. And just wearing those little masks with the rubber bands that you used to get at Halloween was unpleasant. And then, of course, we all learned with the pandemic how unpleasant masks are. And then you don't really want to be Spider-Man anymore. You realize, oh, he has to cover his mouth all the time. That's no fun. I'd rather be Batman. Yeah, that is great. Yeah, he says wear that for COVID, but they're bringing in a bird flu. That's what I understand. They'll probably hit Monday at the same time as the eclipse. That'll be when Iran strikes Israel, and they'll announce the bird flu is now hitting everywhere, and then they'll blow up the moon, and then it'll be yeah. If they blow up the moon, there won't be an eclipse. That's probably what they're planning to do. Yeah, that's pretty pretty good. Now, how do you display that? What kind of
I don't know.
are you actually open now, or are you just waiting to open?
I got 25 minutes still.
Oh, okay.
Let me put a little mask next to it.
That's oh man, that's like a regular size mask, or is that miniature?
No, it's regular.
Oh, that is gigantic. Well, what about putting it on a mannequin? Do you have a mannequin where you could just put it on there? It'd probably look great.
Yeah, I could change this guy out.
Which one? Well, but you work so hard to make him an exact replica. but it would look funny, that creature wearing a suit.
I'll get
Like
I think I'll get a different costume for him. Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's
I
great.
didn't, I didn't know that these eyes were like they're clear.
Yeah, well, you got to have a way to
Oh, you can
see
see
when
my
you're
finger.
wearing that thing.
My finger.
Yeah. Well, if there's a way to put up some LED lights inside the head, that might be cool.
Did you know how the original one that it lit up with? They would have lights in here, and they had a fan in here with a ribbon. It would blow the ribbon, and then the lights with that, it made it look like the brain waves.
Oh, in the movie, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I haven't seen that movie in years. That makes me want to watch it tonight.
yeah. They don't even show up till like the end.
Yeah.
You don't see them.
I wish that guy was our president right now. You imagine? Everyone would watch the State of the Union.
Yeah,
That should be Trump's vice presidential running mate.
maybe it will be after the eclipse.
Or just put that mask permanently on Kamala Harris, and then whatever she says won't be as obnoxious. We won't mind because it looks so cool.
Maybe everybody that watches the eclipse and looks up into the sky, they all turn into these.
I wish. It would be a far better planet Earth if that happened. Meyer says Zorlon the Omnipotent 2028. Yeah, for the next election, if there is one, because Trump can only run one more time. There's apparently a Simpsons episode where there's an eclipse and they're firing missiles up at it, and a bridge collapses all at once. I'm just thinking there's someone in the know about what's coming up that's filling them on script ideas. And it's you imagine going into a store and there's famous monsters from the mid-60s laying there in a mask like that, instead of going in and looking at Funko Pops and Dungeons and Dragons material. It's a shame you can't just wear that all day as you run the store. Imagine. Well, what were the big sellers this week in the store?
All the Geiger stuff.
Oh, yeah. What I got from you was a Geiger collection, but this is is this the first thing after that collection I got from you, or how far behind am I?
You got to read that collection, then you got to read 2 issues of a prequel, and then you can start here.
Okay, do you have those 2 issues of the prequel?
Uh-huh. You could do without them.
Yeah, but they're pretty cool though?
The second one was pretty cool. It explains how these what are those things called? Those nuclear rod things.
Uh-huh.
They explain how they work in his back.
Who's behind all this again?
Jeff Johns, Gary Frank.
Okay. And Jeff Johns has completely left DC and he's doing this other universe.
Look at this nice cover, but it's foil.
Can you get it without the horrible foil?
No.
What? Is it just a new garbage comic inside?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
The
really
cover.
nice. Why can't that artist do the interior art?
It might be the same artist that's doing that Power Girl cover that you liked. It looks like that artist.
I kind of like that Geiger. I keep asking you to put stuff in my piles. Maybe I should shut up. But I want that Geiger. Is there a particularly good Geiger cover for this cat? What is this Revolutionary War guy? He's like part of the Geiger universe.
He's like a. It's pretty cool. Do you want to see what happens? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, just
I thought he was gonna be a cooler guy. I thought he was gonna be like Doctor Strange.
yeah.
The way they showed him like previously, just like
Yeah.
little glimpses of him. You think he's like some really cool like, and then in this one he's like whatever Power V or
Uh-huh.
he's just he's always just running around, getting into fights, getting killed, and then he'll wake up.
So he's like an immortal character.
Yeah,
That's the premise.
he's immortal. Yeah.
So he's going to appear in the current universe. This is
Yeah,
like his
because he could
origin story.
He could time travel too.
Oh,
He's
that's
immortal.
cool.
But this is how he got his powers right here. He was up in these rafters watching. He was watching these cult guys down here,
Oh, okay.
and this is Benjamin Franklin down here, and they're gonna give Benjamin Franklin the powers.
Did you hear? You heard that they found like cadavers in like hidden in Benjamin Franklin's house. They thought he was, be doing research on them, but still, they did find bodies in his house recently.
So he was gonna get the power, and then he falls out of the rafters, and he gets the power instead.
This sounds great.
Yeah.
I hesitate to ask if you could put these in my pile too. I'm going to be working over the summer, and that should get me an extra like grand.
Let me
Just
get the
during
phone real quick.
June.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Sure. Oh, there's maybe another guest down there. No, still the same one.
Oakland Center, Cessna 3-3 golf. Go ahead.
Somebody else coming on too?
No, I thought it was, but it was just the red. I'm learning how to do this on a phone. It's strange. Okay. Trying to give you full screen. Okay, solo layout. Okay, so on this I have to tap the picture twice, and then I get solo layout as an option. So is this basically the best stuff coming out, period, in comic book world?
Yeah. It reminds me of like what Valiant did.
Yeah, I ignored Valiant though. Maybe I shouldn't have.
It was good, I thought.
Well, I just ignored it because in the 90s I just thought everything was shit.
It's just hard to come up with your own IP and have people buy it because everybody knows Marvel and DC and try to get it.
Are the go-go checks because they're trying to do this in the spirit of the 60s comics?
Well, yeah, and he was also originally was going to be at DC, this book.
Oh, so you think that's kind of an FU to DC to do that?
I think so. That, and he's taking all their artists too.
Oh, that's great. That's actually great. So basically what he's saying is this is what DC could have been
Yeah. So I took down all my DC comics and I put up all just Geiger and reprints.
Did Jeff Johns leave DC willingly, or did they get rid of him?
No, he's still there.
Oh, he's still there. Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't.
except he's just doing his own
Oh,
IP with his own company instead of sharing it with DC.
oh, okay.
So I gave you this book, or I
Yeah,
sold you this book, and you got to
yeah.
read this, and then you can read this.
Okay, so that's a new Junkyard Joe from what the Junkyard Joes I've got, right?
Yeah, you probably have all the issues. There were 6 issues. This collects them all.
Oh, is that a collection of all of them?
Uh huh.
Uh,
So I keep these in stock. These
okay,
I never go out of stock on these. So that's where you get
okay.
started. And this is the prequel I was showing you. You read this
Yeah,
one.
maybe I need to get that. I mean, do you think this stuff's gonna go up in value, or does anyone
No,
care? But
I don't
does
think
it?
it's going to go up in value because people they only buy the first appearance of these characters, and then the rest of it don't
So
like
this
it.
is just a little niche market. It's not hugely
No, I
popular.
think shops like this. I think shop owners really like this stuff.
Yeah,
It's
but the
just
customers like
it's just you have to sell them. You have to sell them on it. Like
it.
this one right here, they put out, and it's a sampling of everything.
Oh,
So in my opinion, this should have been free. But
yeah.
what
Let me if you could grab that one for me too. I really like this stuff. I
this
like
is
to.
a, this is a sampling of all of it. It should have been free, but what they did do is they overshipped us by 100%.
Okay.
So I have been giving a lot of them away for free.
Oh, okay.
This is his dog.
100%.
That's his dog Barney. He's got a two-headed dog that he saved from a fire.
Yeah.
It
See,
was
this is the kind of weird stuff I like. That's like
it was a
this is why it's like the '60s era because of the insanity that they throw in and don't that I don't think modern comics would they'd be afraid to do that.
uh
Having having dog assistants and talking dogs and stuff. That's the kind of old style stuff that I like.
Do you want this cover with the Barney, the two-headed dog, or do you want this cover with the?
Oh man, they're
She's
both
a
pretty
pretty
good.
cool. She's a pretty cool character. She's a.
What?
This is a sci-fi, more of a sci-fi book. It's called The Rook. I guess that's a chess term. I think
Yes, yeah, I'd go with that. Now, that's not. She's called the Rook.
the series is called The Rook. She's called Briar Wolf.
Okay, and it has nothing to do with the Rook from Warren Comics.
I don't know. I haven't read that.
The Rook was a time traveler. He had a robot assistant, and he had a space. His time machine looked like a Rook chess piece, and he
No.
kind of dressed like Han Solo, and he had his ancestor that he rescued from the Battle of the Alamo right before he was supposed to be killed, and he was this old man that followed him along on his adventures. So it was this Han Solo looking guy called the Rook. His ancestor was an old grizzled cowboy and a robot wearing a cowboy hat. It was a marvelous, best right next to Vampirella. It was the best ongoing character that Warren Magazine comics had, I think.
No, so far these guys aren't time traveling and they don't have a ship like that. But
Yeah, so it's
they do
just
have ships, but they kind of got these people got fooled to go to live on Mars.
you can't copyright the name of a chess piece, I guess. So
Yeah, this is a good book.
yeah, yeah. So what
You
is the
like this
deal?
cover?
I, I asked you to hold that Archie with the hot rod girl.
I
Is
got
that
more
attempt
copies.
to actually do
I didn't even
something?
get to. You said there's a new character, but I didn't even get to look through it. Yeah, but I got more copies on
I
their
thought
way.
it was a new character. It just what is it now?
Oh, it's saying I
I
didn't
was
get to
talking
look.
over you.
I didn't get to look through it, but I have more copies on the way.
Oh, okay. Did you get a chance to hold one for me?
Well, it's sold before you asked me, but I have
Oh,
more coming. I have more coming,
oh,
so
okay.
I got one for you.
All right, but it's not okay. So it's popular then.
Oh, I only had a couple copies, but I think people like the cover because the hot rod's on it.
Yeah, that's
But
that was a
did you want
smart
this
move
one?
on their part.
Did you want this one or this one?
Show them again. Shoot. Oh, that one. Oh man. Yeah, I guess the one with a girl.
Okay.
Are they printed equally in equal numbers?
I don't know. They had probably 5 or 6 covers.
Oh,
That was the best one I thought. Oh, here's you were talking about
yeah. That's
Stevens earlier.
yeah. I just
I hung this up in the store.
yeah. That particular issue of Sheena, I just pulled it to put into my Dave Stevens box.
Gosh, made my marble way smaller. This is all Ninja Turtles. I know you don't like Ninja Turtles, but it sells. So
It's not that I don't. I've never read it. I think it actually is probably pretty good.
I
I just
never
try
even
to
read the
be.
comics. I just remember the cartoon, and I was getting too old for it at the time too.
Yeah, it's just I like to just be reactionary and just say I hate everything. Mikey and the old commercials.
It was probably the last
I
cartoon I
just
was watching.
yeah. Yeah, don't listen to me about that. I just want to hate everything. That's how I've been all my life.
His art, though, it's like he tries drawing other things, and to me it's really looks really bad when he tries to draw anything but a turtle.
Well, I
I
guess
like
my
Kevin
main
Eastman.
problem with him is he buys heavy metal and just to put his he marries this pinup queen just and makes some
Well,
terrible heavy metal cartoon
he was
starring her.
he's, supposedly he sold heavy metal to Whatnot, and then Whatnot has something happen, and it's in limbo right now. So there hasn't been a heavy metal in like almost a year or longer
Oh
than a
yeah,
year.
I wouldn't have even known. The last time I saw heavy metal, it just looked like garbage. But I was never the biggest fan of heavy metal. I mean, I always would get it for one or two stories, Richard Corbin or something. It was never like the most exciting thing in my world.
Oh, I think my phone's starting to die now.
Oh,
Look at all these stickers on here now.
oh well.
Things getting pretty full.
I believe that, like, for instance, you take matter, organic matter, trees, leaves, branches, grass, vegetation.
Yeah, that mask was definitely a amazing acquisition.
Yeah.
Let's try to identify it.
If you're gonna be on for a while, maybe I'll jump back on. I'm gonna charge my phone for a little bit.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, take care. Graphic Man says, "Hey Kevin, just received my package." And Moondust says, "What's the most expensive item in shop? Just curious." Well, it's too late. You'll never know. Well, maybe later you'll know. Hold on. Um, so Meyer Greenblatt says The best thing that Heavy Metal and National Lampoon could do is reprint the original mags and order bi-monthly. Mad too. Yeah, National Lampoon. Boy, that was a great magazine. It really was. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look at the screen here and see how this broadcast looks, because I'm in between recording things. Graphic Man, if you want to come on and show what you got from Gotham City Comics, that'd be cool. The link is somewhere in the chat. I heard you said you were getting some monster magazines. Boy, what am I doing? I'm sure this is too good to be true. I'm sure it'll look like crap when I see it on my TV. Let's see here. I have to search for Gratu Orloff. Huh? Doesn't show I'm on live. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, whoa, shoot. Let's see here. Captured my fat belly for a second. Oh, look at that. It's times like this, you forget how incredibly fat you are until you see it on a giant TV screen. Why doesn't everybody use their iPhone for StreamYard? You can actually go around. Everyone gets on StreamYard and they just keep the camera in one spot. This is going to be a new era for the Hotel Orloff show. The famous gun to dog cover was great, says Moondust. Yes. Okay, well, enough of this. Watching myself is insane. Let's see. Let's see here. Back to David Vos. I need to clean up, so that's what I'm going to be doing here in a moment. Now that I've got enough electricity in the phone. No one is coming on. Okay. NASA sending 3 rockets to moon during eclipse to honor their. What does this say? Fascinating. That seems like a really logical thing to do. It's like shooting arrows at the sun. Who was that? Hercules. The sun is too hot. I'll shoot arrows at the sun to let him know. Stop that. Yeah, we haven't learned in several thousand years, have we? Which Jim Morrison referenced, because he was a college egghead, one of them city slicker college boys. Jim Morrison. What was it? Time to walk, time to run, time to shoot your arrows at the sun. Take it easy, baby. Take it as it comes. Yes, indeed. Well, this might be a good backdrop for some Batman figures, possibly. I think I'll take the Batman game into the bat room. Not the bathroom, but the bat room. Let's see if the Wi-Fi extends into the bat room. I'm trying to put all the Batman collectibles in the bat room. This room has no heating or cooling. We don't need no stinking heating or cooling. Okay, so where would be a good place for a Batman game? Oh, I see a place. Let's see how the close-ups look on this StreamYard. The problem is I don't know where I'm pointing. Oh, I see a good place for this. We'll put it down here. What's going on? Moondust, where's the vintage records? Says Moondust. Oh, I could look at vintage records if that's what you guys want to do. Sure, I could. Some are in the basement, some are who knows where, man, all over the place. Then I could appeal to the vinyl community, the people that collect vinyls. Oh, that's one of my pet peeves, people that call records vinyls, but I guess I can get over it. Okay. Graphic Man was wanting to see these Batmobiles. He said he'll have me on his show at some point in the future to show my Batmobiles. I don't really have that great a collection of Batmobiles. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Remember these things? When was the last time you saw one of these that actually worked? Not very often. Mister, how long has it been since you've seen a collapsible animal? Well, mister, it's been too long. Too long, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, buddy. Put the Batman game in. Yes, indeed. Okay. So now we have the Batman game and the Batman color form set, and that means I've displaced these Batman figures, and we must find a place. I know a place where the Batman figures. Oh, this is an Alfred E. Newman Mad Batman. How dare you? How dare you? You ruined my child. Okay. I had to displace a shrunken head, which needs to be somewhere. Where do you put a shrunken head? Some days there's just no place to get rid of a shrunken head. This is from the Tick cartoon. And this is a variation of the movie Batman. ugh, he feels a little sticky, you know, like these things, when they get old, sometimes they're a little sticky. Come on, man. Oh, you're out of your mind if you think you're going to do that. Look how this tick figure has changed colors. See, his torso used to be blue, it's turned green. Horrible. Horrible, I tell you. I don't know where to put this stupid garbage. Okay. What are people saying here in the ridiculous chat? Where's the vintage records? Moondust demands. The acquisitions of Dr. Five says I have to go finish the gazebo, but I'll be back. We need better lighting in here, I guess. Oh, Batman's head is not lined up on this crazy. Oh, shit! Shut up! You didn't hear that. Looks like it's starting to get choppy in here. As far as the Wi-Fi. I probably need to dust a little bit. All right, so far we've moved a Batman game. That was an important thing to do. Man. Oh, we didn't try the basement yet. Let's see what the Wi-Fi does in the basement. Huh? Seems like it's working. I need to be cleaning in here. So I need to be well, seems it's starting to get choppy, isn't it? Seems like it. We're back. It wasn't the Wi-Fi that went out. It was my charge in my phone. But I don't think the what a pain in the butt. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to record while I'm doing this. I have to. Okay. So. Okay, press record. Nope. Yes. Press play.
Hello, everybody out there.
All right, so let's see what's going on here. So David Vos always tells you what the weather's like where he's at, and then he proceeds to tell you that you only have 3 days. You'd better get water and food because the world's going to end. They gotta start. He's such a happy guy as he's telling you all this. Well, how about that, ladies and gentlemen? So, what can I show you? I've got to keep this thing plugged in for a little while in order to move the phone. So, ask me a question. I'll answer all questions, all 13 of you. Any question, I'll entertain it. But if it's a ridiculous, foolish question, I will have to toss it out. So, as far as where the records are, Moondust wants to see the vintage records. I've got some up on the 3rd level. I got records everywhere and CDs everywhere. I collect a lot of different things. Yeah. So that's why I don't have a really great collection of anything. I just have a little bit of a lot of things. And so that's the way it's been most of my time now. A pitiful collection. Yeah. Yep. Oh, someone left. Well, that person, we didn't need them anyway, did we? Let's talk about that person that just left. What do you guys think of that person that just left? That 13th person. Now we have 12. Now we can talk about that 13th person. What do you think of them? What do you really think about them? So, let me see what I can do here. Post comment. But there's several more. There's another bridge that's going down in Oklahoma right now, I guess, as we speak, or something. One in some other country, and all of them have to do with infrastructure. And somebody, Kerry Cassidy, was saying that. Okay, post comment. I don't think you understand, people, that the White Hats run the show. There is no other hat. And the white doesn't mean pure. Because these white hats have been wearing white shirts for a long time. All right. The link has now been put into the chat once again, if anyone would like to come up. What kind of records do you want to look at, Moondust? then I'd know where to go in the collection. I mean, what are you interested in seeing? Soundtracks, what kind of music? If you go back far enough, a couple of years ago when I was packing to move here, I was showing all my records as I packed them. There were some episodes where I went through majority of my record collection. You just got to go back and find them, but I'm willing to show them again. I'm just waiting for electricity to. Oh, my Cramps collection says Last Avenger '85. Oh, okay. Albums are 45s. I got the same records everyone's got, unless you're talking about bootlegs. Those would be more interesting to see. Yeah, I think my Cramps stuff is probably up on the next level. Let me see how much time I've got left. I have to come back here. It's an hour and 25. Okay. Yeah, we can just move upstairs. Let me get myself something to drink. What do you want to see? Moon Dust up? Last Avenger wants to see Cramps records. So people are Cramps, Boots, or Misfits. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of Misfits. I like Misfits, the Misfits, the early stuff. I never followed Sam Hain or Danzig. My wife's a big fan of that stuff. She recently got a CD box set with comic book in it. I showed that before, but I'll go show it again. Oh,
getting up there with his white shirt and tie. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
well, today we got to see a really cool Metaluna mutant mask.
I listened to a whole long video. I don't want to get into this. I just want to make that the Raptors pre-tribulation.
And that was about the only thing worthwhile in the first hour and 45 minutes.
I came over and working, shaking my head, wondering how a person could allow themselves to be such controlled individuals.
Where did I put my Eclipse glasses, man? Do you think these Jack Kirby 3D glasses would be okay for the Eclipse? No, don't use 3D glasses for the Eclipse, ladies and gentlemen. It's not Okay, so I'm learning. This is a test stream. Again, I'm doing a live stream using my iPhone instead of using my laptop. Experiment for the first time to test how far I can get around the hotel with my Wi-Fi and how good this looks. And so far I'm happy with it, but what I'm realizing is that it sucks energy out of the phone, the StreamYard, very quickly. So I sat there and tried to let the phone recharge a little bit, but as soon as I got a few feet away, the phone died. So I had to get back in, and the stream will keep going even if your computer or phone loses power for I think 15 minutes before it ceases, and so you have to scramble to get back in. So that's something I have to be aware of, is I have to have a fully charged phone in advance, and then you walking around, got to make sure I've got quite a charge. Yes, indeed. Incredible. Oh, I see some catalogs we could look at. I need to move these upstairs anyway, so. What you guys doing? Hello. You guys looking forward to the eclipse on Monday? What do you think about that? Huh? What you think about the eclipse? Think the world's gonna end on Monday? What do you think? Everybody there? What do you think about the eclipse? Is it the end of the world? What do you think? What do you think? Yes, indeed. Okay. Sorry. What do we have here? Why, it's a picture of Donald Trump. How about that? It's a fan from Fort Worth, the All America City. So you can fan yourself in church or during a trial, like in To Kill a Mockingbird, right? Yeah, how about that? Oh, what do we have here? It's a poster from Wizard. Oh my goodness. I bet this is very collectible with all the people that are all into X-Men 97. It's the X-Men's Art Thibert interviewed. Cyberforce Prism card by Images Mark Silvestri. How about that? All I've seen of X-Men 97 is the opening credits scene, which is pretty much like the original, except they seem to play up this character Morph. I wonder why. Okay. Well, I don't know. I heard Ed Piskor saying he really liked X-Men 97. And what I thought was the last broadcast, but now every couple of days there's a new one. So apparently they'd filmed a bunch of episodes in advance, and they're putting them up. Meyer Greenblatt says, has Cleo watched Apocalypto? I don't know. I have Apocalypto on disc or DVD or Blu-ray. I don't know what I have it on. It seems like we were talking about that the other day. I don't know, man. If she's seen it or not. Here's a divider for a comic book box. How about that? Oh. What is all this? Here's a drawing that was done for me by a student years ago. A monster. I have a instruction manual for a sewing machine, which I didn't know we had a sewing machine. But that can't belong to me. That must belong to my wife. I don't know what it is, even. I don't know. I'll hand that to her, and she'll tell me she doesn't know what it is. This is from college. They were some, back in the 80s, there was this is kind of disrespectful. There was a Jesus movie playing on campus. And a friend of mine and myself altered the ad and made copies. So originally it said Jesus, and my friend, using an eraser, because this was printed, and I somehow we used an eraser and changed it into an approximation of Clint Eastwood, and we glued the name Dirty Harry over Jesus. So now it says Dirty Harry. Some call him a great teacher, a prophet, a martyr, God. What will you call him? See this movie and decide. I think we might have hung these around campus right next to the Jesus poster. I know that's disrespectful, but I don't know. It seemed funny at the time. I don't know, man. The things you do. What did the snowman and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Rangers? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Ranger. No, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and especially he would say, "Ah, youth, those funny little frolicking reindeer altering the Jesus posters." Oh, here's my grandfather, the baseball player. There's an eclipse scene, says Meyer. I always wanted to have a Piggly Wiggly t-shirt. That's a supermarket chain down in San Antonio. Oh, nobody wants to come on and be my guest today. Nobody. They leave me hanging. Meyer can't come on. I know he can't come on. But the rest of you people, here's a Negative Land magazine. Negative Land. You guys know the band Negative Land? Look into Negative Land. Look up Negative Land on YouTube. You'll have fun with that. Well, it's almost Christmas. What do you guys think of that? Okay, now I've moved enough junk, I can look at these catalogs. Here's one from Best. I probably already showed it to you. That's the other thing you used to be able to do if you were insane. I never bought one of these Teddy Ruxpins, but I was told that, Teddy Ruxpin, you could switch out the audio cassette that goes in his belly and makes him talk. with anything you want to. So you could have Teddy Ruxpin, you know, singing Gigi Allen or any kind of horrible thing you want. That looks like a pretty cool toy. Where is it? Can you see the mosquito there? That looks pretty neat. How are the close-ups on this iPhone? Guys, I'm doing this as an experimental stream, so any feedback you can give me about how this all looks. I'm looking for things that are collectible. That, you know, that was. I bought one of those for a friend as a joke. I don't. You thought. I wish I had bought it for myself. I think they're really collectible now. My pet monster. They're expensive, at least. My pet monster. What year is this from? This is from the incredible year of 1986, 87, best products. This has nothing to do with Best Buy. Oh, I'm cutting off the top of my head with this ridiculous camera. Meyer says, I knew a girl. Her name was Terry. She was a klepto. She was arrested for shoplifting from Best in 1981. She took 2 tennis rackets. Why didn't she take some of these amazing things here? What else could you have stolen from Best back in those days? These, I keep wanting to call them garbage pail kids. You forget what the real name of them was. It was Cabbage Patch Dolls. You could even send them to the moon. To, you know, when there's an eclipse, you could send some Cabbage Patch Dolls to save us from the eclipse. Oh, here's the World of Jim. The evil band was called the Misfits. There's She-Ra, Princess of Power. Oh my goodness. And look, Barbie's got a rock band. It's the Barbie page. There's the Barbie Funhouse. They don't call it a fun house. They call it a dream house. Funhouse would be more interesting. They never made a dark ride for Barbie. You imagine if they had a dark ride with little buggies where they go into a spook house. See, they don't need to hire me on at Mattel. I'd tell them what to do. Here's the Tonka trucks. I think by this point they started making them out of plastic. They don't look like the big steel ones that I remember from my older brothers, you know. And you get these little robots, little R2-D2 style robots. What else they got in here? I think I may have looked at this particular one. I'm not sure. But this is the stuff that will appeal to you guys. Here's the Thundercats and Masters of the Universe stuff. I have no idea how this looks, and I can't really tell what I'm even focusing on. Best was a great store. Yeah, yep. I'd go there every couple of years and get a new VCR because I wore out my VCRs pretty quickly. And it always needs several at a time to be making tapes, copies of things that were rented. Yeah, I think I showed this. There's the big G.I. Joe aircraft carrier. Did I show this particular one? Or maybe it was another one from the... I don't know. I don't remember this. I don't remember showing this page with whatever, what are these, like laser tag kind of stuff? I don't know. I was 21 years old in 85, 86, so I was not. Here's all the Rambo toys. Both First Blood and the second one, Rambo First Blood Part 2, were R-rated movies, and then they had toys marked in front of them. Oh, here's the wrestling figures. I missed out on wrestling because wrestling came on late at night in Texas, where I was at. The local station ran wrestling from Fort Worth, Channel 11, KTVT, and it came on at 10:30 at night. And that was past my bedtime. And even on Saturdays, my mom wouldn't let me stay up really late because she wanted a consistent bedtime, even on weekends, because, she just wanted, that's the way she was. So, I don't know. I'm looking at this stuff you don't want to see. I'm trust me, I'm looking out for you for the cool stuff. Garbage toys for little tiny tots and toddlers. No interest. Ridiculous. Okay, now we're into the nothing, worthless. Let's see if there's anything else fantastic in here. Here's all the stereo equipment, of course. And yeah, all your stuff so you could be Molly Ringwald. I hated those those movies, Molly Ringwald type movies. All those movies from that time period. I thought Fast Times at Ridgemont High was a good movie, but all the other movies about being a teenager in the mid 80s, I didn't think most of them were very realistic. Oh my goodness. Here's the stuff for, older guys, toys for dads, Best, yes, indeed. How about jewelry that you don't want to see? All right. Then we move to J.C. Penney from 1997. Ugh, I don't think that's a very good year. Oh, we're losing viewers right and left. We only have 10 people watching. What a miserable, terrible stream we have today. At least it looks better. Here's your Star Wars for you Star Wars morons. Here's 1997. Yeah, Star Wars was just being ruined at that point. They were changing all the special effects, and that's about the time the first prequel came out. But Star Wars, once for one brief shining moment, was good. It was, they got 3 good movies out of Star Wars, but by 83, Star Wars was done. You're done. You're done. How about that? I don't think we've looked at these catalogs. I do not think so. I do not think so. There's a car hop and a hamburger. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool too, sort of. Sports stuff. Not interested. What is this? What kind of aircraft carrier is that? That's what we should give Zelensky. Aircraft carriers look like that. And here's the rest. Here's the G.I. Joe. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Who cares? Okay, what is this garbage? Heroes or foes, who knows? These are like some kind of generic toys that they're not even going to tell you if they're good guys or bad guys. That's kind of good to let you decide, What is this? It almost looks like a Joker, but I think he's, what is he supposed to do? Electronic talking flabber. Softbody Flabber says 4 of his favorite flabberisms. Who would buy that toy for a child? A flabber. Oh, this is Hercules from the Disney cartoon. Um, oh, terrible. Oh, yeah, this is when that Batman and Robin movie came out. Terrible time period. Yeah, awful. Laser challenge. Yeah, 1990s. Oh, look, you can. What is this? They're selling Marvel comics here. This is when it was like the 90s. People thought it's going to be cool to be a comic collector. He's going to put your kids through college someday. And then people in the antique malls started to buy up comics. And there were the home shopping network showed these terrible comics that were signed, and oh, it was a horrible time period. I wonder if anyone has some of those broadcasts from the home shopping channel from the 90s up on YouTube where they're hawking comic books. Anyways, people at the antique malls started selling comics, and then they all got out of that and sports cards and went back to Beanie Babies or whatever was currently popular. Oh, we got some people here. Axel 5 says hi. Mean Baby, I came for the Forum 303. I stayed for the comics. Mean Baby, are you from Arlington, Texas? Because Forum 303 Mall, they had an extension built in the front for a Best. I remember that was the Best I shopped at. And then there was also a Best. No, that was service merchandise, right? Best was on Division on the way to the Six Flags Mall. Best was that store. That's where I got my first VCR at Best. Uh, Mean Baby, I was from Oak Cliff. Oh, okay, Oak Cliff, yeah. Oak Cliff is being gentrified. It looks kind of nice now. Well, last time I went was um, last time I went to Oak Cliff was probably to see the original Planet of the Apes at the Texas Theater. Texas Theater, for those of you out there, is where they caught Oswald, and they have the chair that Oswald was sitting in the theater upholstered in black fabric, or at least they used to. I don't know. I think they cleared all the chairs out and replaced them. I wonder if someone saved the original Oswald chair. It might still smell like him. Yeah, I did a few episodes on Forum 303 Mall, and it's about all that's on YouTube about Forum 303 Mall. My mall was Redbird Mall, but I went to Forum 303 many times. The only person I found that has talked about it, I was thinking about talking about it just now when I showed that Best catalog. Yeah, I probably should do another show just sharing Forum 303 Mall memories. Redbird Mall, I went there a few times because they had a store that sold Laserdisc. And for a brief while, I thought, well, I'll collect Laserdisc, but they were so expensive. There was a music store at the Redbird Mall, and there was also a Blockbuster outside of the. And I would drive. Sound gone. Yeah, when my wife called, it cut out my sound. So I don't know what was the last thing I said. I've lost some of my brilliant. Okay, I am. Well, the sound is back. Yeah, I turn it back on. And I'm saying sound is back. So that must be my wife saying that my sound is back. She must be on as me upstairs. Okay, so I better I'm not gonna take the thing into the attic. I'm going to go upstairs and see what she's needing, and she might be wanting to get lunch. In which case might just end the stream since no one's coming on. I'm moving these catalogs upstairs. I have a box in here that I'm putting catalogs in. Okay, I'll entertain you with some music until I'm back. The wind is really blowing outside. We lost the last 3 minutes of sound. That's terrible. Well, I'll tell some Forum 303 stories then. Everything in your home is happy. Happy. It's a happy time here. Okay. This dog isn't happy. It's very sad. I'll be back. Okay. So now we know what's going on with the chat here. Main Baby says, your man cave is outstanding. Everything in your home is happy. Except wife, LOL, says my wife, who's logged in as me. And then me baby says, I love to run up and down
Yeah, I fixed your pictures. No, they're not.
Oh, my mic is muted. Sorry, Kevin. Apparently, everything's going wrong. Are you there? Let's see what
Hello?
everybody's saying. Can you hear me?
I think I can hear you.
Yeah,
I couldn't tell
my
because I
phone
have
shut
my
down.
TV. I have my TV down,
Oh,
so I didn't know what was going on.
yeah. It's just that.
I didn't know if it was my TV.
No, it's not your TV. It's this that my phone doesn't have much of a charge, and if it doesn't have a charge, this StreamYard apparently sucks the life out of your battery quick.
Yeah, my phone does the same thing on here. Wonder why.
Mean Baby says, "Well, it was nice chatting. Hopefully, we can talk another time. Cheers, everyone." He left when it was a black screen. My wife said, "I do, Mean Baby. No sound. No sound still. Now it on. Sound is back," says my wife. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I don't have any more.
He's sold out.
I should be having more in. Check next week.
He said to check next week, but now he's sold out.
Everybody wants Godzilla stuff.
Told you, Godzilla wins.
What is it? What do they want? Godzilla fights Superman?
No, Godzilla.
No, the toys.
Oh wow! Look at that. Is that a Christmas ornament?
Looks like one, huh?
Well, what is it?
This is what Funko used to be.
Oh, oh, okay. Yeah. Wow. What did you wind
What
up doing
year?
with the mask? Did you put it on display?
It's too heavy. I don't have a stand that'll hold that. Look how cool Funko used to be. They used to have that and this.
Yeah. I don't know why I never bought those. I guess I never saw them. That I would have bought too if I'd seen it. This is what 1990s when.
It's been a long time, huh?
There's new ones coming out for the movie, so
Do you have any Deadpools?
no, not until closer to the movie time.
I'd never seen that stuff. That is really cool.
Hey,
Is that case open, bro?
which one?
No, I'm talking to that kid.
Oh,
Just grab what you want.
oh yeah, I just got something else in the mail. Real quick, where'd I put it? Here it is. Remember last week we were talking about AHI Frankenstein?
Oh yeah. Oh, did you get one?
I got one for $27.
Wow. And it
Yeah,
sure showed up quick.
Yeah, I've been waiting for a long time to get one for a good deal. He's missing his clothes, but he's all complete.
Well, that's it's yeah, that's all right. I mean, I'm sure you could get the clothes a lot cheaper than the
Well, I like him like this. He matches my other one now.
yeah, you're yeah, it's actually pretty funny.
But I think I can just use my Mego clothes on. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Let's use
Yeah,
those
they're
clothes.
pretty close.
All right. Well, yeah, I should have Deadpool figures. I think within the next week or two.
Oh shoot, just missed. We're from Iowa. We won't be here.
You're from Iowa?
Yeah, we stop
My
at
friend
your
I'm
store.
talking to right now is from Iowa.
Oh really?
Yeah.
We stop at the store every time.
Oh, cool.
Once a year. Our son's really into this.
No, he doesn't have a shop. His house is like a museum of monsters.
What part of Iowa?
I can't remember.
South of Des Moines.
Oh, okay. By Sheridan or?
I don't even know what I'm near. I think the nearest town is Creston,
Creston.
2165.
about 50 miles from Winterset.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just moved there, what, like 2 years ago you moved there?
Yeah, it might be to the actual day. We moved in early April 2 years ago.
For the weather
No, the
Um,
boys are crying.
or?
They're starting to get bad in that part of Texas.
Oh.
yeah, and we were able to sell our 2,600 square foot house and buy one over 6,000 square feet.
Yeah, crazy, huh? I
And
always
live
got
in
a
a town
little
with
cost of living.
zero crime, where you don't have to worry about the packages stolen on your doorstep and things like
You
that.
didn't have to lock your door. That's where my family's from, Iowa.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we live in northern Iowa, up just south of the border.
My
Of
family's from
Minnesota.
a little town right on the Mississippi River in the border of Iowa and Illinois.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
called Sebula. It's the only
Oh.
island city town.
Huh.
It's an island in Iowa.
Interesting. Didn't even know it was there.
Nobody does.
We'll
There's
have to go there
there's one
sometime.
stop. There's one stop sign, and that's
Uh-huh.
it.
Huh.
No stoplights.
Sebula?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. All right, well, thank you.
Yep.
Have a good day.
Thank you, guys.
I fooled her. I'm actually in Rural Retreat, Virginia. So, but I didn't want her to give you a bad review and say the owner was too busy playing with dolls to help us. So I humored her and told her I lived in Iowa. But we all know that's not true.
People from Iowa don't leave bad reviews.
I wouldn't think so. Was she about 6'2"?
Yeah, she was probably taller than me. Yeah,
How tall are you?
yeah. Girls are taller from Iowa too because they're corn fed, huh?
That's what they actually say. They say Alabama and Iowa have the tallest women. I swear I see women all the time that are 6'4". I used to be tall in Texas at 6 foot, but now I just see everyone's like either a male or female version of John Wayne around.
Yeah, they all play sports and they all play volleyball and
Yeah, it's um,
basketball. A lot of basketball players.
yeah. Meyer Greenblatt was filling me in on this. Caitlin Clark. I see all the magazines for sale at the supermarket, and I've heard people talking about going and watching the games. And I didn't realize the phenomenon. This girl, how good she is. That's going up. That's playing
I haven't
for
heard.
the Hawkeyes. He's made me interested.
Yeah, like all my cousins out there, they all played sports.
Yeah, when you're in a small town, you pretty much have to play all the sports and be in the band in order to have teams.
Yeah, so during halftime, you're like playing music.
Well, it's obviously not the same people. I'm exaggerating. They're in the band, but a lot of people play multiple sports, or all of them during the year.
Hello. Have you guys been to a comic shop like this before?
Yeah.
What town was it?
Like Drake at Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was really cool because it was like kind of in its own nice little place, kind of
Uh-huh.
and like from the outside, they're like, oh, what's in here? You know? And then
Yeah.
plethora of things.
Yeah.
So it's really cool. Yeah.
I have to make room for all these tiki mugs I got.
Oh, let's see your tiki mugs. Oh, wow. I wonder if my wife is still watching, if she's seeing these tiki mugs.
Did you collect them?
Yeah, well, she really loves tiki stuff, and well, I do too. But um, I'd like to have a tiki bar.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
could
want to.
I could easily put one in the front porch.
Yeah, don't you have a tiki bar sign in there or something?
I have a tiki bar sign and enough. Yeah, I could probably construct a tiki bar in there and maybe
Man,
even
I don't
run a
know how
real
those
tiki
guys
bar. I
how do those
might,
guys collect all that stuff?
huh?
How do people make tiki bars? Like, how would you collect all that stuff that is required?
Oh, I don't know, but my wife was just um, she stumbled on a guy that I forgot I subscribed to. That's a tiki bar like bartender out of L.A. that has a YouTube channel, and I don't know. It seems like you could buy. Yeah, it's just like just what do you?
Just seems like it would take a lifetime to collect all the stuff needed to put in there.
Well, you just need a net, and yeah, maybe it's easier than you think to construct one. But
I just can never find that kind of stuff anywhere around here.
yeah, I don't know where the tiki bar culture was bigger. I mean, it was a big deal after World War II because the guys coming back from the war had been exposed to that in real life, and then they bought the music and bought into the bars and everything to try to remember what it was like to be fighting a war in the early 20s.
Don't open this on display.
I mean, if you put that Metal and a Mutant on your creep show, happy Father's Day guy, would that be
I
a,
don't know. I think it might be too heavy. It might be real top heavy.
is that an actual mannequin, like a department store mannequin he's on?
The cheapest mannequin you can buy, so it's not
Oh,
very good.
okay. Yeah.
It's like plastic. It's real cheap plastic.
What is this emoji that my wife put on there? Are those grapes?
Yep, yep.
Can you tell what that is?
I'm waiting to see it on the screen.
Oh, I'll put it back. I can't
My,
tell what that is.
it's
I'm
like
not
a
good with emojis.
there's like a 4 second delay on or 5 second delay.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe 10 second delay.
Oh, on your big screen TV?
Yeah.
That's a really cool doom buggy. Is that what they call them? Doom buggies?
Yeah.
Well, it's a speaker. Oh, says Last Avenger. She must be telling me that the sound is working. Okay.
Oh yeah. That's the speaker emoji. I see it now.
Okay. I never would have guessed. I thought it was grapes. It's like she's wanting me to bring her grapes. At least Disney's creating something cool.
I think these came out a while ago.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
I mean, not that long ago. I had a friend that was going to Disneyland almost every weekend, and he'd live stream like we're doing inside the stores and ask me if I want anything.
They sell a lot of Haunted Mansion merchandise at Disneyland and the Disney parks.
I think they were. He hasn't been back there, so I haven't gotten to see what's there.
This guy I'm listening to on the TV really thinks that Monday's gonna be it.
Oh, with the solar eclipse. Are you really gonna look at it?
No, no, I don't trust these glasses. I don't even. I've already lost them anyway.
I wouldn't trust any glasses. Maybe just
No, I wouldn't look at
use
this.
your phone.
It'd just be cool to see everything get dark around you, but no, I wouldn't look at.
I would use your
My
phone
eyes
and
are
just
too
try to
messed up to
film.
begin with. I don't need any more floaters or anything.
To film it? To film the eclipse, you could do it with your phone. Or can't you?
Actually, I think I
No, it
can
won't.
point this camera at the sun, but
This one open?
They're all. Oh, they're not anymore.
No, that one is.
Those are buy two get one.
yeah, those modern Mego Frankenstein clothes are probably okay, if not better than the original.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh no, this stuff. Oh no, this.
And I like Frankenstein with a black jacket. I don't like him with a green jacket.
Yeah.
How they
How
try
about
to.
getting a Mego Superman suit for him? That would be amazing.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I could do
Might be a
that.
little baggy because I don't know how. I think those figures might be a little less muscular. No, I wonder if you take the clothes off that Frankenstein, if he's green all over.
That's a good question. Want to see?
This is becoming very twisted very quickly.
Oh yeah, he is all green.
Okay, well then he'll probably look pretty good there next to the naked Dracula.
Oh man, his
Kevin.
tough getting his hands out of here.
Kevin.
I got him. His hands are so widespread, I can't get the shirt off.
Well, they had to have got it on there somehow.
Maybe they put the hands on after.
Well, what's the fun of little girls playing dress up with a doll they can't take the clothes off of?
I don't know. You guys need a bag?
No.
Okay. 460, please.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Do you guys happen to bring any other like Pokemon cards besides that mystery pack stuff that you have? Right
That's
there?
all I have.
Would you know of any place like around here?
Pokemon. There's a lot of card shops.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zia. I saw some there.
Okay.
I saw some at Bookman's.
Bookman's? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Samurai comics.
Samurai, I think they have packs and stuff.
Is there more
For singles or
packs? Yeah, I guess singles too. Okay.
See us on Silver and Southern, they do singles. They're not gonna have Coverage. I know they can go around Gilbert and Guadalupe and the club on the left. So if you get on the streets to get off on Gilbert, take a right. Gilbert. Once you right
Have a good day.
Right before Guadalupe,
Thank
it's
you.
on the left. There's a discoveries and there's also a baseball card shop in there.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Cool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? More than 20 minutes anywhere you go.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Yeah. In the Taipei base area.
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm laughing at the sight of you taking the clothes off Frankenstein while dealing with customers. That's all I'm laughing at.
That's all we do here is play with toys and read comics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
everybody
you see
wants to work.
Graphic Man's art that he was showing this morning?
No, I didn't get to watch. I woke up and it was on. I said hello and then I had to start getting ready.
He said he got a package from you, and he said in the chat here
Oh
on the
no.
show that he just arrived.
Oh, it arrived during the show.
Yeah, I was wanting him to come on, but he may want to keep it as a surprise for his show on Wednesday. But he got monster magazines from you. Like, are they new
Uh,
ones or old ones?
he got the newest Monster Bash,
Okay.
and he got some um, Planet of the Apes Tarzan comics from Dark Horse.
Oh, okay. He's really on a Burroughs kick right now. Um,
Yeah,
is the newest Monster Bash in my pile too?
yeah.
Oh, okay. He was saying, because someone was asking him if it was the newest famous monsters, and I remembered you saying you weren't going to carry that because it was ridiculously expensive. And he said he thought it might be. It was something with the Charlton Gorgo on it, so he's getting it, I think, from the
Yeah,
Gorgo angle.
it has Gorgo on the cover. Yeah,
All right.
the famous monsters. They're not making that available to us unless it's being advertised later.
Then they must just be going. What is the point of printing a magazine and you won't let stores sell it? It must be going just to Barnes and Noble then.
No, it's probably straight to consumer.
Uh, yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, but because I mean, I'm the target market for that, and I'm not interested because it's too expensive. So they're clearly doing something wrong when I don't want it. Okay. Putting the green naked one into your monsterizer might look interesting. um,
I just can't believe I got such a good deal on this.
yeah, I mean it's in good shape. Let's see a close up of the face. Yeah, that's about like mine.
There's 3 versions too. There's this color, and then there's one with just his forearms are green, and then there's
Oh,
one where his whole body is green.
oh, let me look and see what I've got. I know his forearms are green, but I don't think I've ever taken all his clothes off. That never occurred to me as a kid to do that.
I just love
Oh,
that
his whole
face. It's such
body
a good
is
set.
okay. Let's see what I can do here. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to mess with his clothes too much, but I'm gonna. How do I give myself the? I'm gonna give myself the. I'm gonna do a dual layout for a second. See, this one is mine, and
Yeah,
his
yours has
hands are
great
green,
color.
but see his ankles are also green. So I know at least.
Can you
Does
raise
that
the
mean his
shirt?
whole body is green? Because
No, you have to raise his shirt up or to his past his elbow.
well, I can open. The clothes feel like they're ancient, like they're
Yeah, like dry rotting.
kind of. Yeah.
Yeah,
To think of something from my. I don't want to open the button. I'm afraid it'll break.
no, don't
Um,
open the button. You can't raise his shirt up right here and look on his back.
oh
Yeah, don't take
no,
the
everything's
button.
kind of tight. I really can't. Um, and yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, it's. I don't like to think of something that was bought when I was in 3rd or 4th grade as having dry rot, but I guess I have to face the fact that I'm getting older.
Well, the Dracula I got, he had clothes, but they're dry rotted. I have them right here. Look how crispy this is. I can hold it.
Hold on.
That's his cape.
Oh my gosh.
That's not supposed to stick straight out like that when you hold a piece of fabric.
No, but maybe
That's
it looks like
completely
he's flying through the air.
dry rotted.
Yeah, like a plastic spawn cape that's molded like it's blowing in the wind.
Yeah, that's his. That's his coat. There's his
That is
pants.
that the coat from the new Migo?
No, the stuff I'm showing you is from my Dracula up there.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah,
Is there something that could be done to
no, once
fabric softener or something?
you can't fix dry rot. Once it's dry rotted, it just rips like that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you have to. Once it's dry rotted, you can't fix it. But you could keep it soft before it dry rots. There's my Frankenstein in the porta potty. In the outhouse right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope he does his typical thing he used sometimes.
So now I can dress him. See if I get this shirt.
He should. It should be a lot easier to put him on because his hands are very
Yeah,
straight.
yeah, he's got straighter hands. Or my other guy had grabby hands. It's like he's reaching out to give you a handshake.
Oh, that's mine is.
Oh, you have the other ones where it's flat. The palms are flat like that.
Yeah, his thumb is. Yeah,
You got the better one because they changed it after. So when you raise him, he looks like Frankenstein instead of he's giving you a
Okay.
handshake.
Yeah, mine would have been one of the first because I got that toy as soon as it came out. Whatever year that was 74
Okay.
maybe.
They would probably just use whatever body they had available.
Yeah, same
'Cause
mold from something.
these were just rack toys, right?
I guess so. Yeah, I don't remember if it came in a box. It's I or if it was on a card. I just don't remember. It must not have been that interesting because I made no attempt to save the packaging.
Did you watch Dark Ride Dracula's latest video? They showed a Robin that was on the card. Migo.
In what video?
In Dark Ride Dracula's latest video?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
I guess the guy, he's been dealing toys since the 80s full
Okay.
time, and he's never come across a Robin on the card. They're usually in a box,
Right.
and he had one on card.
Yeah, most of the original Migos, the first ones that came out, they were all in boxes. You know, when I got them on Christmas morning. That's how I remember them, in boxes, and I never saved the boxes. They had little cards that you could cut out on the back of the boxes, but I didn't save those even. I don't know why.
I sent you a picture. Next week, I'm getting Migo Two-Face.
Oh,
And this week I got Amigo Deadman.
I saw that. Is that for your shop or for your collection?
Well, I would sell it, but it would just sit here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know they made a dead man until you showed me that.
Yeah. That's the kind of stuff I would order, yeah. Stuff that nobody wants. It's a terrible business model, but
Well, I would want it if I came into your store, but
I think of it this way: if nobody buys it, then I'm stuck with something cool.
yeah.
But that's not a good business model.
Well, you're in business still. COVID killed what, half the comic stores or something? A couple thousand, I heard.
No, because I would think it was better for us back then than it is now.
Well, I don't think they survived the lockdowns where they had to close.
They had little loopholes out here where you could just meet people in the parking lot like you're doing a drug deal.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, but see, yeah, I don't know.
So I
Did
was
you do
getting,
that? Is that what you
yeah,
did?
yeah. I had somebody help me just running stuff outside all day.
Oh, wow.
So I
How
said
long did you have to
the next
close there in Arizona?
I can't remember. It seemed like an eternity, but it wasn't that long. It was like maybe a couple months.
I think that's what it was in Texas. But when I went back to Duncanville Books, when they reopened after the pandemic, the store was amazing because they had used that time, I
That's what
guess,
I
to
did.
go through their back stock and put all this new stuff out, and it was a lot of the stuff I love, like old Warren magazines, and a lot of them were just $5 in the $5 bin, and a lot
That's
of
what I
great
did.
stuff was,
I organized the store and rearranged everything.
yeah.
This hand is giving me struggles. I got the one hand on.
Oh,
This one I can't get on.
oh man.
It's like a spandex shirt though, so it should stretch. But yeah, that was a good time to. It was like spring cleaning for like 2 solid months. It was great not having a diamond order.
Oh, yeah. Well, you didn't have the expense and you just had sales. But
Hmm.
why would people come to pick up stuff if there were no new books coming out?
They just wanted anything. They were just bored.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So I could sell anything. I could sell anything I had. Yeah, I can't get this other hand on. I'm gonna have to move to the pants here.
What if you just did a little tiny slit in the sleeve with scissors? That wouldn't be
Yeah.
that It would just look like his shirt is ripped because he's Frankenstein, and it's not a vintage figure where you feel bad about. I mean, it's
Well,
something that's still
he's got
out there.
so his pants fit him perfect.
Oh, okay.
Pants are a perfect fit.
Yeah.
I like your idea with the Superman. Maybe I could put the Dead Man costume on him.
Yeah. What other figures do you have, Mego style, that will never sell, that you don't care about? Don't you have a bunch of Mego suits don't you have all these toy parts behind the counter? Do you not have like a Batman suit that doesn't have a Batman figure or something?
Sorry, I had to run over there. I didn't hear what you said, Ken, if you said something.
Oh, I said, don't you have some Mego clothes in your toy part boxes behind the counter?
I had a Spider-Man suit, but it's for the 12-inch.
Oh.
Right here. It'll be a little too big on him.
Did you get the Web of Spider-Man cover that he did? The most recent one? You got that one?
I was also able to pick up the combo book store one poster.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
have
got
that here too.
Nice.
I have some haunt covers that he did. Just like haunt.
Yeah, I have all.
Yeah, all of them. $5.95. He's gonna be a Comic-Con, you know.
Yeah,
That's why he's trying to get it all together. He wants to get it all signed up. Kind of fusion. They're not announcing too many good artists right now, though.
He does charge?
He does like 5 free and the rest are $5 each.
That's cool. I like when you do that.
Yeah, not like making choice like 50 bucks.
Mike Mayhew.
He's that expensive.
Nowadays, he used to be free. I had him on the store. little friend. We had him at Free Comic Day, like when the Star Wars book he did came out.
Yeah, I think he's bigger secretary.
I used to buy it in the art when he was doing the Wizard magazine.
I first discovered when we did Star Wars cover with Obi-Wan Kenobi. Facebook.
He used to live out here. He used to. Yeah, he used to live out here.
Alright.
Where he's from.
Oh, he was here last year.
Cool. Thanks for coming in. Overstreet, I don't. If I had any, they'd be up there. There should be a new one coming out soon too. What's up? Hard? Star Wars? Oh, this is during Star Wars. They would make the knockoff stuff. But you got all the original pictures.
That's what my understanding is from my brother. Such a wide range of places.
It's all about condition. So this part, you still have that too.
I would go over street. Like, I don't want anything else that's about the other than if you want online websites, we don't see. Yeah, that could be over. So yeah, over street. Sometimes they'll even do variants. I just know something like that. I got a newsletter from that was in comics out of LA. They send me notifications all the time.
5,000.
Upcoming stuff. Check their website. That's where I saw it. Okay.
Try to find him. Got him probably in a little.
Yeah, he thought he couldn't find it. He thought.
That's what I always find him in these little weird Star Wars tins. Must have figured. What it was for, maybe a watch or something. Those Star Wars tins always have weapons. I have some weapons.
Oh, I see.
Buy weapons separately.
Good one, guys.
It costs a lot. They're real. If they were complete, I would say maybe. That Vader was really annoying. You can't grade him. But Vader is.
So
Everything else
we're a
is
fly on the wall in a comic book store in Mesa, Arizona, Gotham City Comics. If you're into comics and monster magazines and monster collectibles, you need to contact Kevin Johnson at this way at Gotham City Comics. Greatest comic store that I'm aware of in the free world. Um, he's talking to a customer, but he's taking the clothes off of a current Mego Frankenstein doll and putting it on a 1974 AHI Frankenstein doll that came with no clothing. So it's an important procedure that we're witnessing, but he was interrupted talking to a customer here. So we're awaiting the destruction of Earth on Monday during the horrible eclipse. We know that the world will end. So we're live streaming, and then I will be watching some movies with my wife. I still have yet to find the movie I was looking for, but it's hard to, I'll find it. It's around here somewhere. And hope you all had a wonderful Easter last week. And after Easter, it's a little bleak. There's not any holidays until July 4th, right? Well, there's Memorial Day. I forgot about that. Yeah, Memorial Day. But the world may not be around for Memorial Day because the world will end on Monday. And Trump's going to have a rally next Saturday somewhere. I just saw that.
No, but it's on its way. I saw it.
So that's good. How are you guys doing out there? This is the world's slowest chat over there. The people in the chat know that we hate them here on the Grouch Orloff Inspirational Network, so they tend not to put much there in the chat. But it's okay. We'll tolerate you. Wind is very blustery here. Blustery to the point where if you open the door, it'll just blow everything. Oh. Where I used to live back in the 80s at the height of video stores, right? Okay, you know, remember how video stores they'd put a little the cardboard box of the VHS tape with some styrofoam inside of it, and they'd put it out face out all around the video store so that you could see what movies to rent, right?
Hey, we just got some Monster magazines in.
Oh, you did? Cool.
One of my friends brought some Power Trek.
Oh, like old ones? Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Let me give you full screen here. Oh, look at that. Yeah. That's a great cover. Oh boy. Ugh.
I don't think I have this one.
You do or don't?
I don't think I do.
Oh, well then. Oh boy. Yeah.
Didn't we just look at this one earlier today?
I don't know, but I have to go get my Famous Monsters box to see which ones I have. I have that one for sure, but that first one I don't have.
You kind of go from the building.
That one I've got, I think, 3 copies of it.
It's like the same cover they put on the latest Monster Bash, huh?
Oh, well, you know.
Let's look.
I don't know.
And they had like some little concessions.
It seems like
Oh, it's different.
But it seems like Micah Graphic Man might be interested in that one if he's into that for Gorgo. The other one's even better, the Famous Monsters one. If you're selling that, that might be one he'd be interested in.
This is a customer's. He just brought him in. He wants to know if I want any of them.
Oh, you haven't bought them yet?
Oh,
okay. We're already giving them up. You haven't made the purchase yet.
You guys are seeing them before I even see them.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're seeing them for the first time. Okay.
You're seeing them in real time right now.
Okay, I better be quiet because I'm showing too much interest. Yeah, I think I have that one. Oh, I don't know if I have that one or not. Oh, there's a Modern Creeps. That's a pretty good cover on that one. That's a great cover. I have that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a great cover. Yeah, that's one of the great ones. And that's, I don't know even what that is.
Hey, can I show these guys your Star Wars figures?
Huh?
I want to show these guys their Star Wars figures if that's okay.
Sorry. Kevin wants to show them somebody.
I like the case. Look at this case.
Oh, that's so cool. That bootleg one. That's neat.
My mom bought him that case later, apparently, and he was really upset because it didn't say Star Wars.
He was upset, but this one's probably worth more than those other ones.
Is it?
Yeah, because you don't see this case. Bootleg
Yeah,
stuff is very.
That's meant for moms or grandmothers that don't understand.
Yeah.
They think it's Star Wars.
The figures were all bought. He bought those separately at Toys R Us, he said, and then wanted a case.
He's missing all the weapons, but he has. They're nice figures.
Yeah,
He probably has his weapons. His weapons are in a little
always
tin
got
somewhere.
lost.
I bet you he has them. They're just somewhere. He misplaced them. He took real good care of them. Look at. They're usually the tip of that's broken off.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks for
Yeah, no problem.
showing them.
That's
I
neat.
told him I'd trade him all my anime stuff. Have it all for him.
Yeah.
I just have a hard time selling anime stuff. Everybody says they want anime. I get it, and I don't sell.
Maybe it's manga that they want.
It's my passion for it, isn't there?
Oh.
I can't. I'm a fake anime dealer.
Yeah, you just can't generate the enthusiasm to sell it properly. What was in the box in front of the monster magazines?
They had more comics in there too. We just looked at the magazines.
What were the comics?
Oh, it's the new stuff. You don't like this. Nobody likes this.
But maybe there's something cool in there. I don't want to insult them because he can hear. Oh, that's an older book, sort of.
That's a McFarlane. People would buy this one.
Yeah. Ooh, that almost fooled me into thinking it was real.
Hey, the next alter ego I was looking at last night, it has it's a tribute to Ramita Sr. in it.
Uh-huh. Cool. Well, let's see that cover again. That almost looks like it's well drawn. Who drew that? Let me see her head, how they drew her face. Is it signed or is that?
That's the name signature on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's somewhat okay. That I don't like. That's I think people would want that, maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, people would want that Spider-Man.
Yeah.
That fine line street, I'm getting a hug on you.
It's a good cover. It's like Jenny
I
Fry.
was about to say that one's not bad.
Jenny
I'm
Fry.
sure the story inside is not. Oh, there's some Micronauts, early Micronauts.
That's a free preview.
Yeah. What is the music playing right now in your store?
That's one of the records I have on my. You know, you can download stuff from YouTube and it just saves it on your phone.
Okay.
So, in case you don't have internet, you could still listen to it.
Yeah.
That's just one of the records that's on my phone.
It sounds like the Rinks record stuff that I play. Do you,
It's I can tell you. I can
yeah,
tell
I'd
you.
like to have a copy of that. I, Hammond, Oregon, roller skating music by Phil Reed and Frank Pitcher. Is that on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll probably need to record that at some point. Thank you. Do people comment on it when they come in the store?
Yeah. They think they're at a baseball game sometimes.
Yeah. I think you'd have to be in your 70s or pushing 80 to remember that that's what roller rinks used to sound like.
They still play this organs in baseball games, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
2706. That's cool. What are you guys gonna do? Gonna try to find the weapon?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think we're gonna play. I'll probably head to California at some point and then.
I'll be interested once you guys.
Would you? Okay.
Matter, little one, you're in trouble.
He thought he had a separate bag. You know,
I bet he does.
the question is, has somebody thrown him out? Yeah, if we wanted to get one graded, where would be the best place?
There's only one place. Actually, no, there's two now. Because the one place that was doing it, they shut it down for a while for loose figures because it takes them a long time. And everybody sends them in all at the same time and they get backed up. I think they let it back open. And there's this other company that does it too. So there's two. There's AFA and there's CAS. No, you got to mail them to them and wait like 6 months.
Oh, 6 months. How much does that cost?
Probably 50, 60 bucks. It's a lot of money.
It's got to be worth it.
Yeah. I'd have to look at them closer with a magnifying glass. Make sure. You don't want to send it in if it's going to get a low grade.
Exactly. So next step, see if we can find the weapon.
Yeah.
Kevin, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. We got creep show props.
Oh, did he take the famous monsters away?
No, they're here.
Oh,
He's still over there.
That one's in good shape.
I like
Is that
this
a Monster World or yeah? No, that's famous one. Yeah, I don't have that issue.
one. Look, we crossed out 60 cents and put 35.
That's okay. That's part of the history of the book. It was sold at a garage sale. I'm not sure if I have that issue. I mean, I'm not sure.
Was that the one I just looked at?
Well, the ones that you had out on your earlier, that was not one of them, I don't think. It was one, I think you had one with Mr. Hyde on it. These are all your ones that you're keeping, right?
Yeah. Unless I got doubles. Oh no, I was showing you guys this one.
Yeah, that one I have for sure.
Wasn't
That
this one
I
in
have.
the
Yeah, that one I have. That one I have. Yeah, I have those. Yeah. Guy on TV saying, watch the end of this show, but then you need to pack your bags and start looking for. He's like, this guy is completely convinced Monday's the end of the world.
This there I did have it.
Oh, okay.
I knew I saw it earlier.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't have it though.
Mine's in rougher shape. Yeah, mine has some scuffs on it.
Yeah.
I need to get my stuff organized so I know what I have and what I don't.
Yeah.
Hey Thomas, you want to see something cool?
Oh, like at the old shop?
How cool is that?
That's awesome. The eyes are great. You just get
Oh,
this
yeah.
one in?
Yeah, that's a 2004
Huh.
Dawn Post calendar.
Very cool.
Have you ever seen that?
You get the hole and move
No, that thing's too heavy to hang on a wall. It'll probably,
No, he wants both boys. He wants it. He's saying you have to.
put the mutant.
oh,
You
instead
got to build
of,
the whole body.
Oh, he's got one
oh,
coming. He said.
I know you want to make a life size figure.
Yeah.
That's what Ken was saying. Make a life size figure. That mannequin over there is too light. That thing's heavy. That's a 15-pound head.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a mannequin and make it.
I have
Pretty
to.
sturdy.
How am I going to get the costume?
Your stuff. Buy or sell. Oh.
I saw one in here I wanted.
Okay.
I want this one.
What is it?
Bela Lugosi.
How much is this one?
Are those your magazines?
I see you marked it down from 60 cents to 35.
Yeah. I don't know. Give me 20 credit on it.
20 cents? That's good. It says 30. This 30 cents. You want 20 cents?
No, it's Bela Lugosi.
Ken's trying not to stop. He's trying not to laugh. You want 20 in credit for it?
Yeah.
I'll do that. Let me look and see if there's any other ones. So I have this one, but yours is in better shape.
That one I'd be interested in.
You want this one?
Yeah.
Even though it's not perfect.
Well, it's better than not having it.
Low grade is better than no grade. How much you want for this one? 18 cents.
Are those comics or magazines?
These are comics right here. There's a. You better go get your list.
Why? What's in there?
There's some Vampirellas in here.
Oh, there is.
There's Vampirella number 2 in there. Warren number 2.
I saw that. $75, right?
I don't do any. That's Harris. Or is that the same thing?
You're gonna sell it to him. So.
I'm not gonna make any money. I'm just gonna give it to him for. You want 12 credit? Will you give me 12 for it?
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a little while, but yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You write the price on it so I don't forget.
Yeah.
12.
If the world doesn't end Monday.
Yeah, you better wait to buy it till after Monday.
This guy on TV is really convinced that everything's going to go bad Monday.
Because the eclipse.
The sun's not gonna. It's gonna disappear. It's not gonna come back.
Is this one
Mike
newer?
could possibly be interested in
No,
that
this
issue,
one's-
Kevin.
That's not number. Okay, so they redid the cover of number 10 or 11 for number 50. They just made it, instead of having a blue background, they did a black background.
Oh, it's the 50th anniversary.
It's the 50th issue.
Yeah.
But this one got.
50th.
I'm gonna point out to you.
I saw that in there. It's a rip in it.
It's the freaking post office. When I bought it,
They destroyed it.
it got caught in the machinery in the post office.
Does it rip through the whole book?
It's basically kind of just You can open it up.
You think Micah still want it, even though it's ripped right here?
I don't know. I couldn't unless he's watching. I can't speak for him.
Yeah, thank you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is like freaking.
Man, I don't know if I have that issue. What's the number on that?
Didn't I just get this one?
I don't know, but what's the number on it? Let me go check.
87. Wasn't that the one that you told me to buy when I was at that convention?
I don't know. It's
Could have
I
sworn.
believe it's a Ron Cobb cover. 87, you say?
Yeah.
Let me go look upstairs.
Man, I'm so disorganized.
Well, at least know where my famous monsters are, I think.
No, I was saying I'm disorganized. Oh yeah, I did have it. Look, you told me to get it.
What?
See, I do have it. You told me to get it. You told me it was a good one, so I got it. So you have it.
Oh, okay.
You have it because you recommended it to me. This
Yeah,
one and this one you recommended
but
to
that
me.
doesn't mean I have it. Yeah, the Scream and Scream Again one I have. Let's
But yeah,
see.
you recommended that one to me.
Yeah, because it's neat.
This one's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Did I tell you about that Invasion of the Saucermen? Did I tell you what I'm going to be getting?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Does it rip through the whole book?
It is because the machine, when it went through processing at the post office, it freaking
tears through the
cut
book.
it.
I do have 87. I do have it.
Yeah, I knew you did because you recommended it to me.
Well, I recommended it to you. Yeah, because the cover's so great and it's a great issue. But I have it. Oh boy, I'm out of shape.
How much is that one? How much is that one? It's that much, huh? Still, it's still 20 with that. Do you think Micah will give me 20 for that?
Oh, I cannot speak for him. I don't know. I just know he was excited about the Monster Bash. I don't know.
Yeah, I just sent it to him, that new one. So we're trying to see if he would want this one. Maybe I'll get it. It's not horrible.
At least until somebody else walks in.
You want to read the comic while you're down there?
Nope.
No.
Sit.
You took her off the light leash?
No.
Gonna say.
He's trying to teach her to lay down. Sit. The dog. Oh.
Did I just show you this one? Did I have this one in the back?
We put her on.
I think you did.
Or was it a different
I
mummy?
think you did.
Okay.
Listen up. Sit. Down.
All right, so I think I'm going to get these three. 20, 12, and 20.
'Cause I know
I
that's
do.
how
That,
they-
yeah, I do. With me, so that's that, and the fact that she's not taking that.
I'm gonna go look to see if I have that mummy.
33, I think you do.
Is the one I have in better shape?
You asking me? I don't know.
Oh no, I was talking to him.
If I remember.
There it is. Yeah, mine's in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
I do have one.
Either that or you.
I've been waiting.
I had a
I've been
couple
waiting forever for that book right there.
This one?
Yeah, it's a file copy too. It's the first Sea Monkeys ad.
Nice. That's cool.
You already got number 2 of this, right?
Yes. I need number 7 and number 15. When we ordered the last bunches, I don't know why. This number 7 and number 15.
Okay, I'll take these 3. You want to get something out of your box?
Yeah.
I opened it up on Spawn last night. Gotta do all the Spawn blood.
There's 3,000 on book.
No. That's where I'm at. Inventory.
Oh.
That's November of last year only. 3,282.
There you go.
Oh. Okay.
Feud, God Slayer, Curse of Spawn.
It's like a flash dance. Look.
I'm gonna try to get this shirt on.
I've got all my
I've never done.
in order. Got 90%.
Yes, Friar Tuck. That is correct.
What's the chat saying?
He says, "Is Kevin trading with a customer?"
Yeah. People like those kind of videos where you're trading stuff and buying stuff. Huh?
Yeah, it's like you're watching it's like you've got a bug in a comic store. You're listening in. It's weird how this technology, the Zoom meetings started like right.
Oh,
They
his voice.
introduced it right as it's like they knew COVID was coming, and they introduced
Have you ever
this
watched
ability
it?
to communicate with people through the computer and see each other for meetings.
He
It's
was the
like
voice
they knew it was
of
going to
Johnny
happen.
Austin.
But of course, that would be conspiratorial to think that.
Senator passed away.
Joe Lieberman.
Yeah. He was Al Gore's.
I don't think we're frozen. I think he's just got his camera pointing
Yeah,
down.
it's just down right now. I'm trying to get this shirt on.
Yeah. Anyway, the story I was telling a while ago, I'll start it over. There was a video store in Arlington, Texas, where they had all the videos, all the VHS with styrofoam inside the cardboard boxes. The entire store, all laid out beautifully, and it was the store was at a corner of this strip center, and you had an entrance on the side and an entrance on 2 different sides of this rectangular store.
It's gonna be like 10 minutes ahead.
And so most people went in the main entrance, but there was a side entrance you could go into. And one day I was in there, and this poor guy, was being pushed in a wheelchair into the side door, and the wind was blowing like it is here right now where I'm at here in Virginia. And the wind swirled into this video store and must have started to swirl around inside the store as this guy was trying to struggle getting his wheelchair into the door, and knocked every single box off all of the shelves in the entire store. It was, it must have been embarrassing for the guy in the wheelchair, but it was sure funny.
That used to happen to me at my old store.
Yeah.
Because I had a back door and a front door,
Yeah.
and if somebody would come in through the back at the same time someone was coming in through the front, which didn't happen all the time, but it would happen every once in a while. And when that happened, all the prints on the wall, they would all blow off.
Oh no. Yeah, the
Yeah,
wind
and
has
like
been
people
really
would
strong
feel,
here for the last few days.
yeah,
Um,
people would feel bad that they did that.
yeah, I'm sure that guy felt horrible. And it may be my memory has made it funnier. It might have just been all of everything in the horror section got blown down. But my memory has made it the whole store.
Yeah,
But
I
it
know.
might have just been the horror section. They had a horror section that was made like a castle. They built, cardboard or painted walls around the horror section, looked like you're in Frankenstein's castle.
And I
Some of the old video stores were kind of creative. They weren't just like Blockbuster, all cookie cutter.
Those were the best. The independent stores, those were always the best ones.
Yeah, yeah. There was a place in Dallas called what was it called? Was it the Video Station? I don't think so. I don't remember what it was called. But it was a little small mom and pop store, and we heard about it. And it was a place that ordered all the extreme stuff. It had all the Russ Meyer movies. It had all the Herschel Gordon Lewis movies. And we went out there and drove all the way to Dallas and rented all those movies and copied them. That was something. They would order everything weird.
Well, no, that's got.
You want your books, Jared?
I do. 73 grams. That's a lot of. I didn't know freaking Mountain Dew went that high now.
Is that diet?
No.
73
No,
grams.
my blood sugar's low right now, so I need
Mountain Dew has the most sugar, I think.
Yeah. Well, Jolt actually has the most
Do you
sugar.
drink the Code Red too?
They still make
Do they
Jolt?
still make Jolt?
Yeah, they still make Jolt.
Do they? I
haven't had it since I was back home on the East Coast, but they still sell it back home.
was gonna say I haven't seen it in a long time, but back in the 90s, I was falling asleep on my motorcycle coming home from Lake Powell. And I was falling asleep on the freeway, and the wind was like blowing me into oncoming traffic as I'm like nodding out because I'd stayed up all night. Stupid, but I had to be to work at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so I needed to get back here to get the Motorola by 3. And it was like 11 o'clock in the morning. I kept getting blown off into oncoming traffic. So I finally got to a convenience station and I slammed.
I'm sorry, but I didn't see you coming.
I slammed three Jolts.
Oh shit!
In like 10 minutes to make sure that I would stay awake to get home.
Oh man.
Because I'm like I'm doing 70 miles an hour.
Yeah.
On the motorcycle, falling asleep. How in the hell is that possible? You would think that the adrenaline would be like.
I think I'm gonna have to do what you said and cut.
Well, yeah, but you know.
I don't think it would be a mortal sin to do that because it's not vintage clothing and it'll look appropriate to the figure. You should have ripped clothing a little bit. Shouldn't be perfect.
Yeah. Should I cut it where the seam is, or should I cut it somewhere else?
Oh, that's a good idea to cut it where the seam is. I was just thinking I would have probably just cut it where the thumb needs to be, but the seam makes sense because then it could, probably with the seam. And if you wanted to, you could put maybe a little dab of glue inside and seal it back after you get it fitted through the hand, and if possibly. Or maybe cut it on the back where you won't see the cut if it's displayed facing you.
Where?
Underneath the,
Oh, you want to go by the mask?
in between the two. That's where the spot is. Yeah, I'll glue it if I think it needs to be, but I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's in a spot because this jacket goes over the top.
Oh, okay.
It's in a spot where you won't even see it. But I am gonna cut it on the seam so I could, if I wanted to, I could just sew it back.
No, he doesn't have. You don't have anything ET related, do you, Kevin?
ET, there's some action figures over there.
Just action figure, no prop. So if you Who in the hell in their right mind would have an EP prop, bro?
Hey, NECA makes a life-size ET foam
Oh,
ET.
do they?
Mm-hmm.
I used to have an
I've seen
ET like this big, man.
I've seen
Dude,
shots.
His neck was already extended and everything.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got this big.
That's what
And
you
I
wanted.
had I had that, and I had an Incredible Hulk toy box, the giant rounded plastic, and I could actually fit it. And I
Wow.
could put the top over it. So the
Yeah, I
bottom
got
of
it
was
on.
all purple.
Yeah.
And the top of it
Oh,
like,
okay.
like the side.
There's someone tuning into the show right now. Thanks.
Wow.
Oh, that's not good TV, huh?
What?
That's not very
No,
good.
I'm just thinking it's a close up of a green man. No, it's funny. The reviewers are staying.
Hot air balloon.
You're going on air balloon?
There's got a shirt on.
Tomorrow.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's crazy.
I cut it a little bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, you don't even see that because the jacket. Yeah, okay. Who cares?
I mean, that's probably how his shirt looks in real life, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like he's gonna have a
I
perfectly
just say yes.
tailored shirt.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
You have to pay for it.
Hopefully, you're not going to have the same problem with the coat.
No, the coat has bigger openings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that fits right on the coat. Yeah.
She used to go to Gotham?
She said she had seen it, but she hangs out with him on it.
What's her name?
It seems like the original AHI figure. Doesn't he? I'm not looking at him right now. Doesn't he have kind of a turtleneck?
The original one, yeah, he looks. His clothes kind of look weird. I've seen different colors on that, different variations.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to pay more for one with clothes on it, because I don't know if they're vintage or they're reproduction.
Yeah, just talking about our.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got this so cheap that
I had snapped a picture.
it's cheaper than a reproduction. And he looks. Look how cool he looks.
So I had my daughter.
Oh yeah, look at that.
She saw Spider-Man in the back.
I'll put his boots on now.
His comics. And I was like, I flipped the around.
Oh, I gotta put his collar down too.
I get them all stacked almost to my ceiling.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, he looks better without a turtleneck, I think.
Yeah, I've got mine. I finally converted a lot of them from.
Don't
Well,
you
I'm
think?
used to the turtleneck look because I've seen him that way since I was a kid, but I don't think turtlenecks would have been in the 1930s. So.
I think.
All right, I got the boots fit him.
Get those books out of our office.
That's good. My boots have kind of splits in them.
Right.
So get it out.
Yeah, make sure they're going the right foot. It's kind of hard to tell.
I don't know if there is a left and right on the boots I've got.
Kevin, you've got a customer ready.
Okay. Hold on a second.
When I go back to New England in July, I want to see my uncle for a couple of days. And my uncle's got like probably another 10,000 on my books.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah, he when I moved, he's one of the United States largest sports card collectors.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And he actually had a shop and everything like that. And he still collects all kinds of stuff. So my grandmother, when I had the space, I had the poop. My grandmother grabbed a bunch of stuff and gave it to him. He's thinking he can fry and in storage.
Cool.
Yeah. So I know I'm gonna see him. So I'm hoping he brings it with him. But if he doesn't, I'm gonna stop by on my way back because we're gonna spend the last day there. We're gonna spend the whole day.
Dr. Fibe says my AHI Frankenstein had a turtleneck. I wish I still had my AHI figures. Lots of memories playing with them.
Hey, my phone's shutting off. I'll be right back.
Sure, that's all right. So I wonder, how's your gazebo going that you're building, Dr. Fibes? And Werewolf by Lunchtime says, I want to see what Jeremy has on his pull list. So another amusing memory that I always laugh about when I think about it is we were pulling up to was it a CVS? What I don't. It doesn't matter what drugstore it was. We were pulling up to it. There's a white car on my left, and I'm pulling into to this parking space. Someone's left a little soft drink cup there on the, on the ground. There, I'm driving in, and it maybe it was left there by the guy in the white car that was parked there. But as I pull in, my tire goes over the soft drink cup, cup with a straw in it, and I guess I must have figured it's empty. I just pulled over. It must have been full to the top, and it exploded all over the white car to ours next. And I think they had their window open, and it and I laughed so fucking hard. And Cleo was horrified, and we had two guests that were staying with us. This couple were in the back seat, and they were laughing. They were kind of this goth couple. So I don't know. I'm trying to picture, did I just get out of the car and go into the drugstore? And maybe they pulled out right before I got out of the car. It must have been, because for some reason, I mean, there was it was a complete accident, but it was so funny, man. That's one of those things that every time I think about it is it's fun. Man, this wind outside is insane. Gazebo is almost finished, says Dr. Fibes. So let me show you what I've been watching here while I've been on the TV, while I've been listening to Kevin Johnson at Gotham City Comics make, oh my gosh, a cat nail. Look at this. I just found on the sofa a cat nail. Look at that. Is that visible? Isn't this fascinating, all 23 of you? It's like a cat claw. You can't see it, can you? Look at that. It wasn't here earlier. So Alan the cat must have left that there. Anyway. Here. It says here, I urge you to, so much light. I urge you to consider, has time run out? So,
and Christ will return because he was born in 6 or 7 BC. So he probably died around 27. And so he has to return exactly 2,000 years later in 2027, which is exactly 60 or 70 years, 80 if they're mighty, from the time they were declared a nation in December of 1947. Friends, they've got all these dates when all these things must occur, the appointed times. Passover. Jesus died on Passover. There is a specific holiday for the ushering in of the Christ when he returns. So that will probably be the day. From the beginning of the year, the new moon, which is the cleanse the sanctuary. But they're doing it in literal sense. And the sanctuary that's truly cleansed is the spiritual sanctuary within us. Measure the altar and those who worship therein. But the outer courtyard, give it unto the nations, they will trample it. Jerusalem will begin to be trampled on by the nations for 1,260 days, beginning in April the 8th. That's what the Bible teaches. Revelation 11 clarifies the date at the beginning of the cleansing of the sanctuary. They've already told you they're sacrificing the red heifer now. And to be very certain, they told you that they built a machine to open up the bottom of the pit so the demons can come out. So the sanctuary is cleansed, but the bottom of the pit, within your gut, within the flesh, the lower nature, where the demons.
Let's go look at the wind. Does that even make sense? Let's go listen to the wind. World by Lunchtime says, is there any way you can get those old TVs to work? Yeah, this one, it worked before we left Texas. It might still work. I don't know. I'll have to try it out. You have to get a converter to, or you just hook an old VCR up to it. It'll work. But in order to get DVDs to play on it, you've got a little converter box from Radio Shack. Except Radio Shack doesn't exist anymore, but you can still. I don't even know where I'm pointing. Oh, strange. How about that? Well.
Remember, they was only 49 days when they got the Holy Spirit. Well, now we're going to get the real Holy Spirit.
Let's put on the coat because I don't know. Oops, excuse me there, Drew. I don't know how cold it is out there. Most of my old 50s TVs were working before I left Texas. The one up in the comic room is not working currently. And I had a friend back in Texas that visited every weekend, and he knew how to fix everything. And he could get them all working, but he's now 11 hours away, and that's a shame because he was a good friend. And now I don't really know too many people in the new place I moved to, and it's kind of my fault because I don't get out much. But where are my shoes, man?
Who's now come and thrown out of heaven. And the moment he's thrown out of heaven.
Where are my shoes? Oh, we got 21 people watching.
Goes down into the
if I was a shoe, oh, there they are.
Use that to represent a specific thing. Use your imagination. There will be a man, a little horn will rise.
Myers says, let's go listen to the wind. Sounds like a Newbery Award-winning children's novel about social justice. Gotham City Comics says, my phone deactivated. Werewolf by Lunchtime says, I would love to get an old 50s, 60s TV and hook up a VHS player just to watch our wedding video before it disintegrates. Your VHS of your wedding, you could just you can get that transferred. You can transfer that digitally to a DVD-R, or you could get people. There's whole YouTube channels where people can convert old VHS recordings to and put them up on YouTube. You could do that. I would do that with your wedding video. I was just watching, someone put up a whole episode of Son of Svengoolie where he's showing Supersonic Man, which is some Italian Superman knockoff from right after the Christopher Reeve movie came out. And you can, anyway, Son of Svengoolie is what's now called. There was a Svengoolie, and then the current guy that's playing Svengoolie was Son of Svengoolie, and now he's just Svengoolie, because enough times passed that he's just become Svengoolie. Anyway, it's a broadcast that must be 30 years old from, I think, Chicago TV, and it's got all the commercials. It's on YouTube. You could look at my my playlist for April, and you'll see I already put that in my playlist to watch later. And people, there's somebody that's putting up. I mean, it's like I'm crooked, man. What's going on? I hold the camera, and because of where the camera is, I'm off to the side. Oh, this is really weird. It seems like it wasn't this way earlier, where I have to kind of hold the camera at an angle.
And the rocket is called Apex.
I don't know.
Which is this particular deity that is at war with the sun. They're at war with the sun.
What was I even talking about?
The light of that they know is coming.
Oh, okay. Before it disintegrates, and Eric Breen said the VHS for the marriage, and we're open at lunchtime. Said hi, ha ha, nice one, Eric. And Dr. Five says that's funny, Eric Breen. Anyway, transferring things to YouTube that are on VHS is a lot of people just transfer. They have old tapes, and they just transfer only the commercials, because you can get those shows on DVD box sets. But what's cool now are the commercials, which you used to want to just cut out. There's also someone's putting up the new Svengoolies, because I can't get MeTV here. I don't think it's possible to get it here where I live. I'm sure it's the big city that's near me is about an hour drive away, and usually MeTV's on these UHF channels, and it's hard to get. But anyway, someone's putting up the Svengoolie show, but it's only the Svengoolie segments and not the movie, which is cool, because I've been wanting to see the new Svengoolie that now has this girl we like, Pinup Palmer is playing Gwen Gooley on there now. So I'd like to see those new episodes. But in the movies you can get, or most of you probably already own on DVD, that Svengoolie shows where you can get them. And MeTV is got such time constraints that those movies are all edited anyway. Not for content, but just for time. And so if you're a horror movie purist, you want to see them uncut. But the Svengoolie segments, the current Svengoolie segments, anyway, they're available on YouTube. Not to be a big seller of YouTube. I'm not trying to hawk YouTube, although there's a lot of great stuff on YouTube. It's just YouTube is a communist, pinko, socialist platform run by evil, Satan-worshipping filth. Oh, there's Alan the cat. Look at Alan the cat there, looking at the wind. Alan the cat needs a friend or two. We're going to adopt some cats soon, because our cat Pete passed away, and now Alan doesn't have a buddy, but he's out here looking at the wind. Let's open this door. Oh my gosh, the wind. Oh my God. Can't believe it. Can you believe it? The wind. It's the end of the world. Always an eclipse, and we're toast. Oh, look, a flower, the first flower of spring. Look at that. First flower at the Hotel Orloff. You see that? Yeah, you see that. What kind of flower is that? Tell me down in the chat. Well, the local movie theater is showing Kung Fu Panda 4, so we're not going to be going to the movie theater tonight. Kung Fu Panda 4. I didn't even know there was a Kung Fu Panda 2, much less a Kung Fu Panda. Whoa. Shit! Oh my God. I blew some tin signs down, and the cat ran over. Oh my God. Oh, shit. This Coke sign fell down on me. Oh my gosh. And this Plymouth sign fell down on me also. That was scaring me. I thought the whole roof was falling on me, man. And everything is, there's always this weird synergy. What's the word? Synchronicities, serendipity. Like they were just talking about E.T. at Gotham City Comics. Here's an E.T. Little TV tray that you can eat off of. It also fell down. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? The wind is horrific outside. And I scared poor, oh man, when I opened the door, it wants to throw itself violently open. And poor Pete, I'm sorry, Alan has run away in terror from all this stuff collapsing on my head. Well, that was probably a dramatic moment. I'm going to, what's he saying now? The stars will fall, a mountain will topple. The smoke of the bottomless pit will darken the sun in April 2024. Look at David Vose, spelled V-O-S-E. Watch his channel on YouTube. This will entertain you. So, my gosh, I thought the end of the world had already happened. Stuff toppling on me. My God, I thought the whole porch was collapsing on me. Well, that wakes you up, doesn't it? Oh, Gotham City Comics says I'm here. Let's get him back on. Add to stage.
You might give a second. Yeah, now I am. Yeah, now I am.
Okay. And
I don't. Oh,
we're
there
open
I am.
lunchtime since
I'm
my
on
cat
now.
Rico is out hunting at the moment, but hope I don't wake up with a half-dead bird in my bed. Oh, yeah. Our cats never leave the house.
They had this
Oh, he's
creature.
got
I didn't
the
show you that.
Frankenstein.
That's it.
That same one.
Dressed.
Yeah, I've had that for since we moved in.
Oops, need to mute him.
I haven't put my book yet. I don't know where I'm on.
Okay, solo layout.
I bought a round here. It's in a frame.
Cool. Hey, go to widescreen. There you go. CinemaScope Vision. Pretty neat.
So maybe I should get Amigo Dracula and get him some clothes.
Well, you could take the naked green guy and put it with the naked Dracula, and they could be like a naked Batman and Robin.
Well, I was thinking about maybe I could put the Batman cowl on Dracula.
Oh, that's great.
Let me try to do that.
That Batman cowl is that an original Batman cowl from the early 70s or a reproduction?
No, it's original, but it's too small.
Oh, rats. I would you get, yeah, mine is.
So he's got shoes on, but he doesn't have any clothes.
Yeah. Mine is on a I shouldn't really say what I put mine on. Ugh.
Your Batman cowl?
Yeah, the Batman cowl's on on a Virgin Mary figure. I probably should take that off. That's probably not going to go over too well when I pass away.
It's fine. It's two things you like, so you can mix them
Yeah,
together.
I know. It's like, hey, that's my mom. How dare you? Is that the original Bruce Wayne head?
Yeah, this is original.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's all I have left of my original Batman figure is the cowl.
I have the
that I got
cowl,
Christmas
the body.
'72.
He's missing a hand.
Oh man.
Got one boot, and I got
That's probably some of the stuff that's in
two
the
gloves.
I have here, I think. I may. I mean, I still got.
Oh, look at this.
Boxes of something to go through.
Fun Adventures. It was funny because they
Who's,
did that.
who's that from? The guy you got the Frankenstein from?
No, that'd be cool.
In the collection, I'm like, dude, I forgot these even exist.
No, I found that out.
Because there was only 2 parts,
I found that and this.
right? It wasn't an ongoing.
Oh. Hey, could you show us the John Goris art you've got left?
Oh yeah, let me grab it. Hold on.
Probably got 20 issues.
You might use it before April the 8th. I don't know.
I was shocked on the value of some of them now.
I think he's.
I'm telling you, it's coming very soon.
I think he realized how fast the Batmans
Yeah, they're
go.
Oh, that's nice.
You will not.
So I spent 5 minutes writing his name on putting YouTube on the back.
And you just give these out to customers?
Yeah,
Oh, they're so great.
I signed them all for him.
Turn it back on when they say peace and security, sudden destruction will be upon you. But in the meantime,
Man.
Antichrist is going to have power over the world, appear to be gaining control, and many will worship him.
Are you?
But the saints will be
I see. I wouldn't be able to give those away. I'd keep them all.
I don't think he wants me to keep them.
Yeah.
protected. But it's also talked about Festival of Booze is a symbol
Oh, that's a
of the
good one.
tribulation that we're going to go into. We're going to go into our tent or into our booze, into the mountains.
That's really good. I would.
If you look in the Bible,
I'd scan them and keep copies of them before you give them away, at least.
And we have them on this video. That's it.
Those
are great.
Pray tonight about it. Pray to the Father. Eventually, all of these individuals that are saved will be gathered by Jesus when he arrives and will build up Zion and restore all things. I'm going to go ahead and go.
Oh, really? You might should have ordered an extra one.
What?
It's guide you.
Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah, they're making a second.
And calm your heart and use you in the work of telling the world, lift up your head. Your deliverance is getting nigh. Very, very close.
She's like
We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Reaper's daughter, so she becomes the Grim Reaper. Yeah.
How you doing?
The storyline's actually really good, actually.
Did you find out about that new monster magazine that's coming out? What, in October?
Which one?
I sent you pictures of it. It looks like it covers pre-code horror, and I don't know if it has. I don't remember what it was called even.
I forgot already.
Oh.
I'll have to look at the picture again and get reminded. Do you have it right there with you, or no? You can't look
Well,
at it.
I can't look at. I'm on my phone, so I can't look at my Instagram to see what the picture was.
Sent it on Instagram. Let me go on my other phone.
I sent you a picture on Instagram.
How long ago?
Oh, within the last week. You said that maybe they wouldn't solicit it to you until midsummer because it comes out in October.
Oh, it was by the Tomorrow's people, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, Tomorrow's.
Oh, Graphic Man said package received.
Yeah, he was saying that in the chat earlier. How long did it take to get to Graphic Man? When do you remember when you mailed it?
I sent you a picture of some models that are coming next week. Did you see that?
I don't know.
Jeff's watching. Maybe Jeff's watching. He can see this.
No, I didn't see that. That's cool.
Taco Trike. I sent you these to your Instagram.
Yeah, maybe I haven't looked at it yet today. Oh, look at that.
There's Two-Face.
Oh, that's neat. You're getting that in stock, the Two-Face?
Yeah, all this stuff's next week. Look at that's a die-cast car.
Oh, how big is that?
And I don't know. This is a die-cast too.
I can only carry one right now.
Fire truck.
I just use
Rat Fink.
Yeah.
Maybe Dr. Fibes.
Oh, yeah. I bet he'd like that. Yeah.
All right, let me look at your pictures. Oh, here's the only one that I don't have anymore.
Oh.
I took a picture of it and sent it to you. That's look. He misspelled it. I don't know if he's noticed that, but that was the only one he misspelled.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Wow. Yeah, she's
So that's rare. That's a rare misprint. Still looking for that. Oh, you said you like these. This thing's crazy.
Well, are those Mego style figures?
Yeah, this guy sells these things for like $300-400 a piece.
Oh, those are custom. Like,
Yeah.
Those aren't actually being sold.
No, look at he even put the even has the motorcycle in the box.
Yeah. I did see those. That you sent me those pictures. I didn't know. You said it was a guy that customized.
Yeah. And we're the same age. So, well, actually.
Oh, there it is. It's cryptology.
There you go.
That was the name of it.
Cryptology and
Well, they're gonna direct me to the website. Yeah. Those are extra boards.
They're in your on the bin where.
Oh yeah, I put them there.
Oh, they don't fit now.
Oh, just set them somewhere.
I'll put them in the bottom.
Yeah, Bernie Wrightson's in it. I saw. Oh yeah, I put them there. I hear a delay.
no, that was me looking at what the show looked like on my TV for a second.
Does it look okay?
Yeah.
So it's a new horror magazine.
Oh, yeah. 50 years.
That's cool.
Oh, good luck, Roland. You're stuck now. You're stuck now.
What's your name?
Let's see.
Randy. Is it Scott?
What was the name of the band you said
Everything
was
was
in
great.
recently to your store?
What was the question?
You had a band in your store recently?
Oh yeah, these guys from Sweden, and 2 guys from Italy and 2 guys from Sweden. They do like Lord of the Rings kind of music, like battle, march into battle type music.
What's the name of the band? Do you recall?
I can find it real quick. It was really good music. I didn't know that kind of music existed, but I guess it's a whole genre.
Huh.
They're like people that just like, they're kind of like almost like cosplayers. They like dress up and they reenact like Lord of the Rings kind of stuff.
Okay.
Mary. Mary Marvel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to hear it?
Good.
Well, if it doesn't give me a copyright claim, but what kind of stuff were they buying in the store?
He-Man.
Oh yeah, you were telling me He-Man.
I mean, I would have guessed that's like the kind of stuff I would have
Yeah.
guessed they liked. After hearing their music, I'm like, yeah, I can see why you guys like He-Man. Yeah, the guy filled up his suitcase. He said this. He goes, we don't get this kind of selection where we're from.
Yeah, I guess they're American toys, so
No, they have them there, but some of them don't. Some of them they don't get there, I guess.
yeah.
There's some they get and some they don't. There was some country where I remember when I was shipping stuff internationally, maybe 20 years ago. There was this one country, they won't take plastic toys. It had to be made out of wood. Otherwise, I couldn't
Oh,
ship.
wonder why that is.
It was like somewhere like Denmark or Sweden or somewhere. I don't know, remember, but because all their toys there are all wooden, like so
Yeah.
old-fashioned. They don't want like stuff made in China, like plastic stuff.
Huh. Maybe they want to keep the local toy makers in business.
Maybe.
I remember going into like a German toy store when we lived in Germany, and it was all that old world kind of toys made out of wood. Yeah.
Some wine bar downstairs. It used to be, right?
You know how bad I want to buy that spot?
Here's their name.
I get
Huh.
some of my bottles of wine I get over there.
Oh, not that one.
Bad habit. Yeah.
They don't let you go down there. They have a gate. They have a little.
There it is.
No, I mean, the last time I went there.
Twilight Force.
I went down there.
Oh.
Yeah, because
See if I can click on it.
I got some producers, wine, and it was higher end, so it was downstairs. Oh.
Here's their band. Let's look at these pictures.
Right.
You got money? What? Okay, sure. We'll go downstairs.
Yeah.
I guess this is the first time they've been to the U.S. on a tour. They get pretty big crowds.
Huh.
Yeah, they're like totally dressed up like crazy.
Yeah.
They came into the store dressed that way?
No, they weren't dressed up.
That's the rough throw at that box, and I like that box.
That was the one. This guy, he was the singer. He was the one that was buying the figures. But they must be popular if they're getting pretty big crowds. Are you ready, Jared?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a weird story about spinach. I don't like spinach until I spent a lot of time in the hospital. And I started eating it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
and I ever since then,
Let's see. We're off by lunchtime. You've gone off on a tangent. You're talking about wedding video transfer. I think I said everything about that. I don't know. You can transfer VHS to. I mean, I could show you how to do it on a show sometime. You just need to have a VHS player and a DVD-R recorder, which you could probably still get on eBay an old store stock when they stopped selling them in the United States, because you can still get DVD-R discs, but they stopped selling the recorders. They still sell them in Japan, but you can just record straight from the VHS and plug it into your DVD recorder and record any of your VHSs onto DVD-R. Or you can plug it straight in and record on your computer and make it digital. Anyway, I was talking about how people have channels where they'll put stuff they had on VHS. And I was thinking the other day, for some reason, the theme to, I think there were two shows that were similar. There was Real People and there was That's Incredible. And I don't remember, there was a marching, one of them had an opening song that was like a march. And that song somehow popped into my head and I wanted to hear it. So I went to YouTube and I figured, well, maybe they'll have episodes of Real People and That's Incredible. And they did. And I was able to hear that. So I think they had some full episodes of them. So anyway, not that they were great television, they were horrible. Let's see. Mean Baby says, "Hi Orloff, did you ever go to Bill's Books in Duncanville, Texas? If so, do you happen to know what happened to Bill? I was last there in 1991, but he's long gone now." Duncanville, Bill's Books. I don't think so. There was a comic store I went to in the possibly the late 80s or early 90s, probably late 80s.
I got it because I don't know.
I don't think that was in Duncanville. And it was run by this guy, and his father was, and it was just it had a lot of old magazines. I was looking for old movie star magazines that had pictures of Carolyn Jones and Anne Margaret. And I was also looking for Warren issues of Vampirella, which at that time no one was looking for. Vampirella hadn't been brought back at that point. It was something that most people had forgotten about after it was canceled by Warren. And the guy had Vampirellas, but he was charging ridiculous price at the time for them, and he was saying that the Overstreet price guide is just a sham, that those are the prices that they'll pay for them, that Overstreet buys books and that they put false prices in there, is what he was telling me. And he was kind of a jerk, you know. I don't know that it was Bill's Books. There was Bill's Records in Dallas that was a punk rock record store that I tried to stay away from. I went there one time to get Cramp stuff that he had, but he was this old guy that didn't have any records priced, and so you'd go up to him and he would come up with a price and give you that price. And I don't want to say he's passed away. I don't want to say anything further about the guy because some people have great memories of that store. I avoided that store. He'd give better prices to some people than others. He was. And the story was that he was. What is that? Is it Rod McEwen? Some poet from the 60s.
They're finally going to start filming that.
Who is the? Did Rod McEwen write music for a Charlie Brown movie? I think it was Rod. That he was.
Aegon. I can't remember which Aegon he is.
I don't want to get into that.
Like,
Never mind.
Yeah, that was
it was a store that had the same name. I don't know anything about Bill's Books.
just goes across all of Westeros and it's a knight
Okay,
that
what's
doesn't
going
have
on?
a house,
Oh,
a hedge,
okay.
and they just go on like crazy
Oh,
adventures.
okay. Bill's Books. Okay, that's now called Duncanville Books. Okay, okay. Thank you. I used to get my comics from him in the '80s. Just wondered if you knew him offhand. No, I think that one of the employees bought the store, and the store is still in the same location. Okay, Bill's Books is now Duncanville Books. Okay, all right. Now
Comic-Con covers.
I'm on the same wavelength. Okay, I'm realizing that.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Yes. Okay, so the Redbird Mall is in Duncanville, Texas, which is the same place where Duncanville Books is. Okay, I'm making this connection in my mind now. Okay, Duncanville. Yeah, I would go to Duncanville and just go to Duncanville Books, and I would immediately leave. And so I don't know much about Duncanville, except I did go to Redbird Mall decades ago. Anyway, they've knocked down a wall, and it's a much different store than you probably remember. Mean Baby, I think you're referring to Duncanville Bookstore. That's still there, but it's been sold. Yeah. The guy that you're talking about was not very nice and didn't run a very good store, in my opinion. I don't know who I'm talking. If you're talking about Bill's Records, I don't know the name of this comic store. It was not Bill's Records. I don't know. There's tons of stores. I can give you stories about the people that ran them that were horrible. But I don't really necessarily want to do that.
Over 1,000 of them are autographed.
We try to stay positive here on this network.
So I got 4 that are not.
Anyway, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. My wife is watching. We're probably going to need to. What time is it? Let's see. I got to turn it sideways to see what time it is. 4:04 p.m. Yeah, we're probably going to eat here in a little bit. I don't know. Duncanville Books is currently a great store under the new management, but and they don't really have books anymore. They just have comic books. The last of the paperback books kind of disappeared about one of my last visits there. I noticed, they don't really have books anymore. But comic stores used to have, when they first opened, the ones I was aware of, like Lone Star, it used to be Lone Star Comics and Science Fiction, and they had comic books and they had science fiction paperbacks, and that's it. And that's the way I like it. I like comic books, magazines, and books. And okay, let's see what Mean Baby is saying. I'm so glad to have stumbled upon you. It's wonderful to meet someone who is roughly from my old stomping grounds. Hope you and your wife have a wonderful supper. Well, thank you. Yeah, Forum, Mean Baby has discovered my channel because I did some videos talking about Forum 303 Mall, which was, and I was talking about that, I think, when my wife called. I believe it opened in 1972. We didn't move to Arlington until 1976, but I thought the mall was a paradise just because it was so hard for me to find Warren magazines like Famous Monsters, Vampirella, Creepy Eerie. I couldn't find Monster Times anywhere when I lived in San Antonio, and then when we lived in Tacoma, Washington, and then that Century. Was it called Century Bookstore or General? No, it was Century Bookstore. General Bookstore was downtown. Century Bookstore had all of it. And they had a cool toy store, Toys by Roy, and a great, I believe it was Musicland was the record store. And then they had this great arcade with a merry-go-round in it called Forum Fair, and a nice movie theater. It was just a cool mall. Apparently, when they first opened, there was really horrible crime that happened in the parking lot, and that was before we moved there. But it was something that kind of tainted their opening, because it's like Forum 303 Mall was right on the border between Arlington, Texas, and Grand Prairie, Texas. Arlington, Texas, you might know it by because that's where the Dallas Cowboys play. They don't they don't play in Dallas. They were playing in Irving, Texas, which is kind of a suburb town city of Dallas. But now the Arlington is where they built this gigantic stadium, like the mothership from Close Encounters, and they have the original Six Flags Over Texas there, and that's where I lived from '76 until 2 years ago, basically, with the exception of 1 year I lived in Longview, Texas. That was a whole nother story, but Toys by Roy, Mean Baby says, OMG, I haven't met anyone who remembers that store in decades. Yeah, I met someone that used to work in that store. It was a regular in a comic store I used to go to, and I mentioned Toys by Roy, and he said, I used to work there, and because they had all these cool soldiers, the imported British figures, they're all painted, and they had a show window, and they had the alien figure from Kenner from the Alien movie in the display window, and I'm thinking, why can't I buy this toy? They're making toys from R-rated movies that I can't see the movie, but here's the toy in the window. But then they had the Corgi figures of James Bond cars and Batmobile and all that. He says that was a fantastic store, the best. And the Britons, yeah, and Japanese robot toys, they had glass covers for them. That's right. Yeah. You could find things there that you couldn't find in other toy stores. That's correct. But anyway, the Forum 303 Mall, it was amazing. That store he's right. That store was amazing. I'm realizing now you don't appreciate it at the time till it's gone. And, okay, so you got, as soon as you cross from Arlington, Texas into Grand Prairie, all you see are pickup trucks. There's nothing wrong with pickup trucks, but it was a whole different kind of, a lot of them are people that, a lot more crime in Grand Prairie, and it's like you're just on the borderline. I don't know. That's how I perceive Grand Prairie. And then so it was a nice mall. Then they decided, the mall kind of got seedy and crime started to seep into it. And it's like one time I went into the restroom in Forum Fair, the arcade. It was just a restroom where one guy could fit in there at a time, and this scary looking guy was about my friend Ryan came and stopped this. There was a scary looking guy. He said this scary guy was watching you go into that restroom, and he was trying to go in there. And he said, I went over there and said, well, that's occupied. And I saw this guy. He was a scary looking, like someone that Clint Eastwood would have to take care of, in the good, the bad, and the ugly, So yeah, the mall started to get bad, and then they just knocked out the walls and decided they would make it like a Mexican flea market, and they changed the name to Fiesta, and it was and they sold this is about the time the Spice Girls were popular, because I went into there to see what had become of my beloved Forum 303 Mall, and it was one of those hilarious things. They had, instead of the Spice Girls, it was a box with all of them in it, and they were called the Hot and Spicy Girls. And the one that was supposed to be Ginger Spice, her arm had already fallen off and was at the bottom of the package before it had even been opened. It's one of those things where it's just, I wish back then we had cameras where we could take pictures of it, or maybe I should have just bought these bootleg Spice Girl toys. I thought it was hilarious. Let's see. Mean Baby says, I wish I could go back to Forum 303 from the late 70s through the early 80s. I think that was its peak. Personally, yes, it was. That guy was hunting kids, and I knew a kid who got yeah, who knows, maybe that guy was, but I moved 11 hours away. I don't know, Mean Baby, maybe you're still down there, but I love Texas, but I wanted to find Mayberry and move to middle America where crime is just not an issue. I don't have to look over my shoulder. I can Texas has gotten bad. It, or at least I understand that the house I used to live in after I left, there was a guy living in a van right next to my house, right behind, on the side yard, it's like, and there, I'd find shopping carts in my side yard where someone had, and there was an apartment complex behind my house. That wasn't good. Ooh, this wind is pretty damn strong, man. What is going on, man? What are they doing to us, man? Laugh out loud at the hot and spicy girls. Some of the Spice Girls were actually, I'll admit it, I thought they were great. I would never, Taylor Swift, that's garbage. But the Spice Girls were fun at the time. I thought they were good. That was good music. Call me insane if you want. Yes, Texas is not the same place we grew up in. Yeah. It was much nicer in the 70s and 80s. Yeah. I would walk from my house miles to go to Lone Star Comics. I didn't think anything of it, but when there's a guy walking down the street drunk, every day I see this guy walking down the street shouting, it was like when Travis Bickle in Taxi Driver is driving down the streets in New York and he sees some crazy guy going, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. It's like, there's a guy walking down the street next to the house my parents bought in 1976, talking like that. And it's like, hey, it's time to ease on down the road and go up the country, man. Mean Baby says, I lived on my BMX bike then. I'd ride it all day, all over the place with no fear of being harmed. Yeah. Yeah, those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end. We thought they'd last forever and a day. Oh my gosh. Yes. Six Flags Mall, I have a lot of memories of that place too. I'm sure you do too. Maybe not. But when they opened the Parks Mall, that's what killed both the Six Flags Mall and the Forum Mall, because it was the new nice mall and it attracted people from Dallas to come there. And I never liked that mall ever. Although the movie theater is pretty nice. We used to go to that. But now there's no movies coming out of Hollywood worth seeing, so I don't even care that there's only a one-screen movie theater here. And right now it's playing Kung Fu Panda. Who cares? What else is coming out of Hollywood? I like Six Flags Mall. They never really warmed to the parks. Yeah, it just wasn't the same. And the Forum 303 Mall, a couple of times they had comic book conventions there in the mall. Just that was something. Oh well.
I just got an offer for 60 for the whole box.
I'm starving, man. What is it? 5 yet? What time is it? So you guys can see the clock behind me, but it's. Can you see that up? What does it say? Does it say 5:15?
How much for this formed out, man?
Mean Baby says, I like the malls that were brown and had ferns and red carpet. Yeah. I didn't like it when they made them bright and took away the community spaces. Yeah. Well, that was the thing with malls. People used to shop downtown. That's where all the shops were downtown. So you went down the streets and you went into the different stores. And then the first indoor mall in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, I think, was the, what was that mall? It was up near Garland.
Let's go, man.
Either that or I'm losing my mind. I can't remember. There was one in Fort Worth that was an open air mall, and then they enclosed it and now it's called, I think it's called Town Center Mall now, but it used to be called,
Oh, I parked actually.
man, what is it called? It also is mostly Hispanic oriented stores now. What's it called? Anyway, there were two. That also had a bad thing happen in the 70s. I think 2 teenage girls disappeared and were never seen again. They still haven't found them in the parking lot of that mall in Fort Worth. So anyway, the whole point of malls in general is to simulate shopping downtown. And so that's why they have park benches and they have light poles in a lot of malls, and they have plants. So you feel like you're walking down a street, but you don't ever have rain hitting you, and it's climate controlled. And it's supposed to, a lot of malls try to make it look like you're walking outside down a street, and they have little stuff like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. It was North Park, wasn't it? It was, I think, Big Town in Mesquite. Yeah, I think that was, that one's been around a long time. So is North Park. North Park had
Just wait until next week.
something else. It was called something else. It was like the Dick Clark show in the Dallas area with Ron Chapman, and they'd have live kids dancing to rock and roll in the North Park Mall. And this is before my time, but and Big Town was, yeah, that was, but the one in Fort Worth, I wish I could remember. It'll come to me as soon as I stop the stream, which will be soon because I'm starving. Hey, you're still going, says Paul. Of course I am. I don't have any friends except people that are online. And now I only am going to be reunited with them maybe 4 times a year, because there's going to be a fossil reunion 4 times a year. And I can watch my friends talking on Wednesday night, but I can't join in with them because we don't have a 4-color fossils. We're all together. And I guess that was partly my own fault for trying to be funny one night, and I hurt people's feelings, and along with, I guess, a few other people. But I think they've been forgiven. I don't know if I've been forgiven, but they've all seemed to have been forgiven. And but I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be forgiven because of my politics, and my sense of humor is a lot very different from most people. So
jumping on point pretty soon.
this is the only way I can talk to my friends, I guess. You know, I mean, some of my friends call me on the phone.
Hey, guys.
I need to call my friend Gerald back in Dallas, Fort Worth.
Yeah, that one too.
That's something.
I just,
I know there's other ones that are associated.
you know, I've got my wife, my dog Drew, who
Not that great.
not here. Where did she go? She must have gone upstairs. I've got my wife, Drew the dog. I've got my cat, Alan. I used to have Pete. He passed away. I'm supposed to pick up his ashes in a little box on Monday. And that's all I've got, man. And sometimes I'll talk to a few of my friends on the phone.
Thank you so much.
And Kevin's a good friend, so I just feel like hanging out on. I need to go up and hang out with my wife here in a little bit.
Ken, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I'm gonna see if my phone has enough juice to unplug. No.
Okay.
We gotta stay by this.
Yeah, that seems to be the problem with doing StreamYard on a phone. I'm discovering. Mean Baby says North Park is still there, but it's even more high end than it used to be. It's like Rodeo Drive now.
We put more books out, right? That whole shelf we got out.
What happened now?
No, I was telling these guys I put a new bookshelf out.
Oh yeah. Mean Baby says, I agree with you, though. I like the malls when they feel warm and inviting. I will be stopping by with regularity. Orloff, I really enjoy talking with you. Thank you, Mean Baby. It's a weird name, though. Mean Baby, I too cannot stand the commies that have taken over. That's good, because people don't use the term commie anymore. that kind of went away with the guys with the hard hats back in 1969, 1970. I'm sick of those commie weirdo hippies. I think we should bring back the term commie. I like that term.
Yeah, and don't use the comic book community name either.
Yeah.
I
I
like
never thought
neighborhood.
of it before. And I don't know
Neighborhood.
who pointed it out that the word community just reeks of communism. And it's not because the comic book community, it's just in general that word. Say neighborhood, say, I don't know. It's no, maybe neighborhood's not good either. I don't know what I like. I just hate about everything.
How's it going?
Laugh
Grab
out
your stick.
loud. I'm out of time. What does see me I'm out of time. Thinking of the Rolling Stones song. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Hope John Goris will do a couple of Batman stickers for me for my birthday. That'd be cool. Those are really amazing.
I've been traveling a lot for work,
Mean
so
baby, okay, I should go eat as well. Enjoy your meal, Orloff. Thank you, mean baby.
Yeah, that thing's really good. Garth Ennis writing it, so it's like Punisher.
I'm excited.
It's a better Punisher book.
Yeah, mean baby is also Central Time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to give it a shot. Seriously, I've been meaning to though. Oh, you want to check for Gwen?
You guys looking for Gwenpool? Yeah. I have Spider Gwen, a full run of the series. Actually, you've been getting it already.
I have, yeah, I have them all. You don't have any Gwenpool?
I don't think so. You can double check.
Okay. Thank you.
So the Gwen is from an alternate dimension. Is that how they're explaining Gwen Stacy's still alive?
There's Gwen Stacy. There's Gwenpool. These customers were asking for Gwenpool.
Wasn't that like supposed to be the big thing? Is that a character actually died and she stayed dead?
Nobody
But now it's
dead.
like there's all Gwenpool is Gwen. There's Spider Gwen, Gwenpool, Dead Gwen, or Dead Gwenpool, or what I.
Well, they should change it back to Ghost Spider as being her name, because if you're a superhero, why do you, and you're trying to hide your identity, why would you call yourself Spider Gwen?
And is she supposed to be a teenager?
And she's she's supposed to be hiding her identity, but she
Okay,
calls herself Spider
is
Gwen.
Peter Parker Spider-Man aware that there's a girl that looks like his girlfriend from the 1960s who is still the same age as his girlfriend when he used to date her back 60 years ago? Is he aware that there's a superhero, or is it in a different world, or how does this work?
I guess it was a different. I guess
It's
it's
a
a different world.
Spider-Verse. It's alternate timeline.
I hate all that stuff where it's different worlds and different different time traveling and everything.
Yeah, because then you can just explain away anything, and nothing has any consequences. Paulo Costa is going to explain. Gwen Stacy is from an alternate reality. Gwenpool is not Gwen Stacy. She's from an alternate reality and knows she's in a fictional universe. She breaks the fourth wall. Ooh, that sounds very cringy. But it's and apparently that's what this new Deadpool movie is going to be, is a whole bunch of alternate reality stuff. But I'm sure it's all wonderful. I need to be quiet because I don't know if I can be heard by these customers.
Yeah.
I need to shut up. I don't understand any of that. I'll shut up. So I hate the entire
Well,
world.
the best Punisher book right now is 007.
Explain. There's
Garth
a
Ennis.
007 comic out.
Yeah, Garth Ennis is writing it.
Oh, how many issues is it into it?
Like 3 or 4, and then the Punisher, it got canceled on issue 4.
But they turned him into like some little ninja guy, right?
No, this one's different. This one's he's an agent of Shield. That basically the same thing happens to him, but he becomes Punisher. It's like the same story, but they just use, instead of Frank Castle, it's an agent of Shield.
Wasn't there a What If comic back in the 90s where the Punisher was an agent of Shield, or am I wrong?
Probably was.
Okay, well, so is the James Bond art good?
Yeah, art was decent, but the story is what it's about.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that was a thing. So is this? I heard people talking about these boxes the other day that maybe they're going
Yeah,
to go back to having window boxes and on.
yeah, they are. It already started. They're going back.
And it was just the customers revolted.
Yeah, the sales went down. They lost a lot of money.
Hey, how much is this Razor Ramon?
That one, 2,500.
So James Bond isn't woke anymore, asked Paulo. I don't know. I think they've got some guy playing. They've just cast, I think, someone playing him in the movies. That I forget who the guy is. Trying to remember who Garth Ennis is. I don't know anything about comic books, to be honest with you. This really isn't a comic book show. This is just, if you're tuning in to find out about comic books, this is the absolute wrong show. Because Garth Ennis, I think that's a name I respect, but I don't remember why. He did something that I liked, I think, at some point. Who knows what it was? Was it Swamp Thing? Possibly. I just don't know. I just don't care. But it's, it's not that I hate comics. I'd want them to be good. I want music to be good. On Instagram, I'll be scrolling lately and there'll be a band popping up and it's like, hey, that sounds like pretty good music. And it'll say, check out their page, and it'll be recommendations, and I'll click on it and I'll like that. Oh, okay, I'll like this. And but then I forget about it, and it's like usually the band doesn't have many people following, and it's like, I guess bands are promoting themselves on Instagram that actually sound okay, but it's not the stuff that's popular. The stuff that's popular is just horrible sounding stuff. The music's never been this bad. Comic books have never been this bad. Movies have never been this bad. Architecture's never been this bad. Cars are ugly. The society is degenerating as all these socialist commies take over. That reminds me, is Carlin Borisenko? I haven't watched her in months. She's this lady that converted over to become to the good side from the evil socialist side, but she knows how they think and she knows their secret code language, and so she plays these live streams and comments on them, and my wife finds her obnoxious, and she is a little obnoxious to listen to, but she shows you what these people are really up to. She went to a Trump rally to kind of make fun of it, and everyone embraced her and treated her nicely, and then she realized, maybe I'm on the wrong side, and she converted over, and And that now she doesn't really like the Republicans. Well, no one likes either side.
Yeah, this one can go.
I hope Trump.
I almost want to cut it out.
Most of the Republicans are horrible too, but if Trump can get in, I think he can if things are stacked properly. If it's an even play. Never mind. Oh, Paul is telling me who he is. Garth Ennis is good at doing war comics. He had a run in Hellblazer, then created Preacher, and also created The Boys. He hates superheroes. Oh, yeah, The Boys. Is that the one that was the TV show? I think it was. Yeah, that was pretty perverse. I watched the whole first season with my wife, and then I realized that I don't know if I don't like people deconstructing. That wind is insane outside. I don't know. See the guy that created the character that has the face that looks like a bee hole? Because is he the guy that did that? This may not be a guy I like. I've never read Hellblazer. I never read I don't know that I like anything he's done. Maybe I tell. I like the Mort Wessinger era of DC. I like the I like the Silver Age, and I like the beginning of the Bronze Age, and I like Golden Age stuff, but who can afford that?
Images absolutely.
Not me.
Yeah.
God, I'm starving, man. Unbelievable. Okay. So what the heck? Oh, I was looking for. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
If you like Planet of the Apes, bro, there's a freebie for you to read. Oh, you got it already? Try to get these. There's 3 different stories in these.
I heard Planet of the Apes, so my ears perked up.
Kenny Avengers #1, Captain America 3, and Daredevil 2.
But even Planet of the Apes isn't what I used to like. It's some new Planet of the Apes, which maybe it's okay, but it's like not the Planet of the Apes I'm used to.
Let me see one of the Planet of the Apes, if you don't mind.
Are you talking to us?
No, there's a free one that we're giving away.
Oh. Oh, is this based on the new series?
Based on that movie, or maybe.
Oh, okay.
It's an advertisement for the movie, see?
Oh, okay. All right. I wonder how that'll be. I mean, I saw 1 or 2 of these new Planet of the Apes movies. I didn't hate it. It's just not. I'm used to my Planet of the Apes from when I was a kid. But it looks like. Huh. This is just a freebie comic?
Yeah.
How many did they send you?
I think a bundle of like 20 or 25.
Oh man, could I have one of them?
Mm-hmm. I'll throw one in your pile.
He needs to have pants on though. That's outrageous.
He's got football.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's like a communist too. Doesn't he have a hammer and sickle?
Yeah,
What's going on with the communism there? It's a metaphor of the rise of communism with gorillas
and sports.
Yeah, well, maybe it's okay. Maybe if you're calling communists gorillas, then maybe it's okay. That metaphor might be all right.
No, you missed.
Oh, no, I didn't.
It's right here.
You know, it's in the trash can.
Oh my God.
It's a swisher. Hey, mate.
Am I still here?
Yeah, you're here. I'm probably gonna go within a little while to eat, but I can hang out for a few minutes.
Okay. Trying to think if I got anything else.
Kevin, do you know, is this Doc Samson from the Bible?
No.
What did he say?
Doc Samson if he was from the Bible.
I was thinking.
Um,
Is there a Doc Samson in the Bible? I never heard that name in the Bible.
there was a Samson and Goliath.
I need to read more Bible.
No, not Samson and Goliath. What am I thinking of? Samson was
David and Goliath.
Samson was this warrior that was an angel, I think, told his mother that he should never cut his hair. That as long as he grew his hair, he would be the mightiest warrior in Israel or something. And so he had this long hair. It was Samson and Delilah. Why did I say Samson and Goliath? I'm thinking of David. Anyway, so Delilah, was,
Okay.
She was like the spy, and she got him to say, "Hey, I'm never supposed to cut my hair." So she let him fall asleep, and she cut his hair, and he lost all his strength. Because that's where his strength came from. And then he's not listening to me, but I'm talking to you guys. And then I think he was tied up and made fun of, and I think he knocked down a whole temple. He summoned forth his faith in God, and he knocked the whole temple down on the Philistines. I think that's the story. But let's see what people are saying here. Samson and Delilah, yeah. Delilah was the first cautionary tale that demanded a shout of "Be gone!" That, yeah, yeah.
$30 for those. I bought a bunch
That was
of
200 for that.
Yeah, 2 shoes.
Samson was from the Valley of Shirek, I think.
I got 7 of those
She
upstairs in my
fooled
loft.
him.
Yeah, that's how I did.
But
I did an L with mine. I've got some of the big ones too from Wally World.
Yeah, but they're all the same.
Yeah, I bought 4 of that size.
there's also the Gold Key comic, Mighty Samson. And I always joke that that's a Bible comic, but it's a post-apocalyptic Mad Max kind of thing. That was pretty funny. Doc Samson's from the Bible in a Hulk comic.
I didn't know because I haven't read that much of the Bible.
But Samson is a character in the Old Testament, yeah. That was a woman tricked him, his girlfriend tricked him and she cut his hair off while he was sleeping, and he lost his power. That was, I don't know. It may be time to start reading the Bible because it looks like a lot of the stuff the Bible predicted is like happening right now.
That can go in the trash. Start reading before Monday.
Yeah, just have it playing in your store. Just
in case. Start reading it before Monday.
Yeah, just play it through your TV.
What did you get last time? You opened it.
Yeah, what did I get? I got the Cyclops, and I got a glove.
Oh my gosh.
Still want to see if that mystery.
I'm glad that Kevin appeared, because otherwise this live stream would have been one of the worst in the history of StreamYard and YouTube. But at least this is just an experimental live stream that's gone too long, and I'm sure my wife is not real thrilled right now, so I better. Is it time to eat yet? Let me see here. 4:40. Okay, that means I have 20 minutes till this restaurant opens. And then I've got to find a DVD that we were going to watch, a movie we were going to watch tonight. I've got some over there that she was wanting to watch. She was wanting to rewatch The Godfather and The Godfather Part 2. So I got all that ready over there.
You went last year, right?
I didn't go last year.
Last year, but you didn't go, so we do it in the parking lot.
Oh, okay.
So.
You have scavenger hunt? No, I haven't done that since 2019 or 18? Yeah, I think that's
I'm anxious to go back and look at this live stream at the beginning to see how clear it really is and how the sound sounds. Because when I did StreamYard through my laptop over there, the sound wasn't very good. And everyone else has headphones and microphones, and if the microphone on this stupid iPhone is okay. Now this phone seems to be making my face very fat, but in reality that may just be what I really look like, and it could be the Coke and Dr. Pepper are making my face fat. That could be. I'm gonna stop drinking that swill. I swore I wasn't gonna ever drink another one, and then I fall right back into the addiction with soft drinks, and I got to kick that stuff because that stuff is poison and it put lots of weight on you. And I'm starting to get better where I can walk up and down stairs where I'm not like mainly using where I can go one step instead of like kind of going just using one dominant leg try to get down the stairs. That's not good. Paulo says, what are you planning on having for dinner? I had ribs. I don't know what the special is tonight. I usually try to get the special because it's cheaper.
Thank you.
We may not even eat out because we're really having trouble with money. Actually, we might eat one of these factory meals that we have in the refrigerator, which would be fine with me. Oh, what do we have here?
Maybe we should save these in case something happens and we have something to eat.
Oh my gosh. Those aren't actually edible though, right? They're
Frozen culture.
well, I think my wife was showing me those. Like she saw, they're like plastic, right?
Yeah, I just opened one that had her in it.
Oh, she's pretty ugly.
One of my customers just opened up Frankenstein.
Oh, okay. So it's one of those mystery things. You don't know what you're gonna get. It seems like you could feel through the package to tell what shaped head it is.
No, because it's in a. They all have the same shaped head, actually.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, look. Here's Vampress. And here's
Okay.
Hunchback.
Let me see the vampire. Ooh, why did they make her so ugly? I like the Hunchback though. He's pretty good. Oh, and they have a little stand. Okay.
I have one left. I'm gonna open it and see what's in it.
Okay.
Are you guys all set?
All your comics all like
No, they're not just going. They're all in order. Yeah. Which one? Yeah, that's an easy book to find. So we don't even keep them. If I had one, I'd just give it to you. Oh, they're everywhere. The news told you to go out and buy like 20 copies because they're gonna be worth $1 million.
No way.
And they never were worth anything because everybody did that. I think there's a later printing maybe that might have some value to it. Five printings of it.
No, it's 5
Well, how many printings did it have?
I think it was the second. And I got one. There was 5 different variants of that.
Yeah, it's like in issue 400s or 500s.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I had one, I'd give it to him.
Are you guys ready? Come on.
Look, I got Dracula.
Oh, cool.
It's a good one.
Yeah, that's excellent. What do these things cost?
$15.
Ooh. What is happening to our country?
At least it lasts forever.
Yeah, I see. I don't.
Yeah, that's true. That is the best one, I think. The Hunchback looked good too.
I might keep this one. This one's cool.
Yeah.
Put him up there with my other Dracula.
And nowadays they're only doing 5 to 7-part series, sometimes 12-part series. So
What was he talking about? Death of Superman?
Yeah, he's been looking for that.
Yeah, the thing to do is just get the graphic novel, I guess, that collects it all.
People always have that graphic novel in their collections too from the 90s.
Yeah, what I did is I wasn't interested in it when it happened, and I went back later and bought the graphic novel saying maybe I should read this, but I just never. It was so obviously a publicity stunt at the time. Meyer says the Dracula looks great.
Yeah, just those I would have loved to have been a comic shop owner back then.
Oh yeah, you can watch on what is that channel that has all the old like B-roll footage from the news, and it has it's like you can watch people in an arcade in the 80s for 15 minutes. You can watch
I
people
watched that
going up
one.
and down the aisles in a Kmart.
Yeah, that's a good channel. I like that channel.
Yeah, because that channel shows inside a comic store, and they're just selling armloads of those those Superman comics with the black bags on them, and it's just a long line, and it just shows one person after the other buying it because they were doing a story on it for the news, and it's yeah, I wish I could remember what that channel's called.
It's like does it have some like monster in the name?
I don't know, man. It sounds like the house is about to come down outside. This wind is insane. Hope we're not going to be the next Maui or something.
You're not in Tornado Alley, are you?
Yeah, there's tornadoes here, but I mean, the sun is out, but all they need to do is shoot down a space laser and start a fire. With this wind, we'd all be toast.
Were they gonna launch a missile and try to block out the sun or something?
I don't know. It's a bunch of mad scientists doing all this crazy stuff Monday. They're going to be sending some missiles up, and then they're also going to be starting the CERN reactor with some antimatter experiments. They think they're trying to open up to the underground pits of hell to unleash
probably
demons.
gonna wear those red robes while they're doing it too.
Yeah, I think so. So they're basically, I think, trying to unleash demons, and so what happens when you get a bunch of D&D idiot, Satan worshiping comic book nerds and into NASA and into science, and they say, "Trust the science. We're going to bring back Lucifer from the dead," and who knows what the heck is going on with these people, but they're regardless of what you think about all that, there's people out there that believe in this stuff, and they're trying to into being on Monday, it sounds like. But in 2012 they thought the rapture was going to happen. That never panned out. So who knows? What Monday may just be another day that just gets darker for a few minutes, or who knows?
Did they say Texas? You'll be able to see it the best from Texas.
I thought it was. What did you say? 1050? I don't know. I thought it was going to be more in the 1 o'clock.
Oh no, I said
range.
Texas. I think from Texas you'll be able to see it the best.
Oh,
they said.
Texas is supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to. It's supposed to be not quite. We're not going to get the full effect where we're at. It's going to be more.
They probably won't even be able to see it from where I'm at.
Yeah, I don't know exactly much about it, honestly. I just know there's a lot of people peddling fear online about it, and
Hey, I
Um,
trust the animals. Watch the animals and see what they do.
yeah, that, and just the fact that we're like on the brink of World War III also is, it's like, with that, because like it's supposed to be. It seems like 3 days ago they said within 48 hours Iran was going to strike Israel. So it could have happened while I've been on the live stream, because how would I know?
Hey, didn't they just have
It's
some
not
like
like
earthquake
I'm
too?
going to
And
get live breaking through on my StreamYard. So I mean, who knows what could something could have happened. I can imagine someone would tell me in the chat if war had started.
didn't they have
Uh,
an
Friar Tuck
earthquake in
says,
New York?
Lord, Blood Raw tonight at 9 on Nostalgia Network. Tune in, man. He's been trying to get me to watch Lord Blood Raw for a while. Friar Tuck says Dallas area, Western New York State as well. And then New York had an earthquake yesterday. All these weird things keep happening. Oh well.
Well, I don't even know if I should come into work on Monday.
You don't work on Monday.
Well, you have to be here still.
Oh, to get your new stock
Yeah.
ready, right? Well, I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think you'll be okay. I don't know what's going on in the world. Except
That's the thing. I
I
have
am
to work no
starting.
matter what. Even if it is the end of the world, I'm still going to be at work.
Yeah, yeah. Um, might as well be. Um,
Even when I'm dead and gone, I'll have to come to work.
yeah, I was reading somewhere earlier, someone said it looks like I can retire 2 years after I die. And I thought I could retire, but that didn't pan out, and it's still not working, even with me working an extra job. Might have to, I don't know. It's I don't know. So
Still looking for the name of that channel.
yeah, I'll find it, and when I
I'm
find it, I'll
scrolling
tell everybody on here. But
because I watched a video the other day where they were at the movie theater.
yeah,
And I
yeah,
can't
I'll
find it.
remember. Paulo says no war with Iran yet, but Mexico may go to war with Ecuador. What? Are you kidding? What? Earthquake centered in New Jersey, but felt all over northeast U.S. I guess I didn't feel anything. Says Friar Tuck. Paulo says the Etna volcano in Sicily is active. It's blowing some weird, perfect-looking smoke rings. Smoke rings, man. Who would have thought the apocalypse would be so
Hey,
funny?
I found it. I found it. I was right about the monster name. It's called Vampire Robot.
Oh, is it Vampire Robot? That's a pretty good name, I guess.
But it's so hard to remember because there's so many names similar to that.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with what the content is the problem. Let me
There's
look it up.
this is a cool mall in 1978. Look at this mall. Man, I miss malls like this.
Hold on, let me give you full screen. Yeah, Vampire Robot. You guys need to check this channel out. Yeah, there's tons of mall footage. I think it's somebody got all this footage from a TV station. It was all shot for news broadcast, and
You guys find
yeah,
everything okay? You're ready? Okay. Hold on. I'll play this in a second. Hold on.
all right.
Spider-Man, Deadpool. I'll get you the first issue of that one. Free convocation up on May 4th.
May 4th?
Saturday, May 4th. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
1732.
It's hard to, because the phone has the camera on the side. It's hard to, instead of in the center, I have to hold the phone kind of sideways to center of my head, and it's just weird.
Thank you guys.
Awesome.
There it is. Oh my gosh. I've been looking for this all day long. I found it. My cell
Oh
phone.
wow, you got one of those phones?
Yeah, I've been thinking I must have been lost in the move. I can't find anything here, man. But I
I
finally
remember.
found it. This thing cost like $1,000 probably or
Yeah.
more when it
Well,
came out.
remember it was like there would be like $5 a phone call when you use that thing.
Is that what it was? And I got
Yeah.
this at a garage sale for like $1.
Yeah, it was $5 per phone call with that.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Are you guys all set?
now I've got to start worrying about something else that I think is missing.
Yeah.
Like that All-Star Comics 58, which is missing for legitimately. I think that was stolen. I think maybe by someone staying at our house. It has to have been.
Make us pay money to put people over here.
So I told my wife I need to get a new copy of that. That was my childhood thing, but it's probably going to cost $100 to get that. I don't like spending that much money on anything, man.
Right over here. You guys come back out for free comic book day, May 4th. There's many, if you like Ninja Turtles, there's an Ninja Turtle comic too.
Oh, May 4th, we'll be doing a live stream with Kevin. He's got that great artist that does the Garbage Pail Kids and Wacky Packages that will be at his store again.
Cool. Yeah, we got 5 bands going to be out there this year.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Wow.
And Smoking Joe and the 5 bands.
Smoking Joe, that's been that long. It's been a year since Smoking Joe, all that stuff.
I told somebody Smoking Joe and the 5 bands are going to be there, and they said that sounds like a party.
Yeah, man, I wish I was there.
We used to have one
remember
of those
foosball.
We used to have one just like that.
I remember
So
there
far,
was
there's green on the bottom. Look at these pinballs.
Yeah, that was like early 70s next to the high school my brother went to in 1973. There was a place that said foosball. That was a real big thing there for a little bit.
Yeah, we had one at my grandma's house. And we played it all the time.
Gratu, Moondust says, Gratu, were you ever able to pick up one of those old pay phone booths? No, but Dr. Fibes has one. I need to show the one in the town square to Dr. Fibes because it looks exactly like the one he has on in his front yard. Friar Tuck says, heat and food, maybe $100 comic book. No. Yeah, I need to get that. Well, I don't need, but I want to get that All-Star Comics back, man, before these idiots bring it up in value even more because it has, Power Girl with cleavage, Yeah, Vampire Robot. You guys need to subscribe to that
all
channel.
the malls are dead now out here.
Yeah. You guys also need to subscribe to the Acquisitions of Dr. Fibes, a great YouTube channel. Trying to build up subscribers, and soon he'll be doing shows showing his collection. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to run because I think it's 5 o'clock and I can eat and hang out with my wife because I thought she was sleeping earlier, but I think she's been up all day. So hang out and watch a movie with her. Yeah, Vampire Robot.
Yeah, I think he does up to about 98, it looks like. He'll go like movie theater in 1998. I haven't seen anything like newer than 98 around there.
Right.
Which is cool because 98.
Yeah, there's.
I like
anything more recent than 98 isn't even nostalgic.
After 2000, it just went downhill.
Yeah, I don't. To me, everything looked the same in the 2000s. I don't think anything's interesting's happened in the last 20 years
No.
that I can think of. Well, I'm going to sign off, Kevin, and everybody. I'll see you guys soon, and
All right. I'll see you
figure out
guys
how to
later.
end the broadcast here. Take care, everybody. End stream.